good evening, everyone. Sorry that starting soon screen ran a little long. I started talking about visual novels, and then we didn't stop talking about visual novels.
Boy, do I love visual
novels. I love visual novels. But hello, Airless. Congrats on the first. Hello, Lucian and Phil. And Night Hours, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, and thank you for stopping your stream and coming by to see me. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. And Zero XP official, oh my god. You know what? Wait, actually, Mana, do you want to flex your privilege and give an exclamation point SO to Zero XP official?
I'm sorry, Aqua, but I'm not a mod, so
I
don't have the ability to do that. What the? Wait a minute.
Whoa.
What's this power? What's this new power?
Yeah, Mana's been begging for weeks to have the mod sword just to time out Ueko. I don't think Ueko's even here tonight, but I was like, it would be the funniest bit if I made Mana a mod tonight for the last stream.
Oh my gosh, no, I don't know if Ueko is here.
Yeah, they usually would say hi.
Which is kind of funny.
I was like, man, okay, I will let Mana just go ham for this last stream.
Are you telling me you only gave me mod powers specifically to punish Ueko?
Well, because that's all you wanted it for!
I don't know if you know, but Ueko is one of my best friends.
Yeah.
So that is really, really funny.
I had a feeling. Also, I'm sorry my automatic redeems were turned off. Let me fix that multi. There you go. But yeah, I'm like, I know you and Ueko are very close, but every stream you threatened to you were like, can we ban Ueko? And I'm like, no. Your boy!
Oh my gosh,
Alright, let me quickly say freaking a sheet welcome and thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. And SF, hello, welcome, and Swamp Bro, hello, and Hazel. Oh my god, there's so many people here already tonight. I'm used to chat being like a slower, kind of filter in, but I guess everybody's ready for this ending.
It is the finale.
If I cry on this stream, no I didn't. That's a secret between everybody here right now. Because I nearly cried a few times last stream.
Oh my god.
And I held it in like a fucking champ, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it this time.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Also, I did want to say thank you so much for all the nice comments about the art on the starting scene screen. I was so I drew that. I drew that.
Yeah, Mana drew that. She surprised me the other night with it, and I actually did start crying, no jokes. I saw it and I was so touched because I know art takes a lot of time and effort and stuff, and so I was just really touched that you would do that for me because I just appreciate it. You're a really, really nice friend, Mana, and I'm glad we've gotten to spend time hanging out through Ace Attorney, and having art to represent that is really sweet.
I've had such a wonderful time joining you on Ace Attorney, and I'm gonna let everyone in on a little secret. That art was supposed to be done 10 streams ago. I started it on the second stream, and I was like, okay, I'll have this art ready for the next stream, and then that continued for 2 months.
Yes.
I was like, this week, I was like, okay, it's the last stream. You have to do it now. This is your last chance.
It's so good, and I really, really like it, and I'm happy we get to use it. But do you want to hear a little secret that's really funny to me?
Yeah?
I almost commissioned something really similar, but I didn't have the budget.
Oh no!
Yeah, I might still go and do it because I was like, you know, I was thinking of putting us in Ryunosuke and Sholmes' outfits, which also would have been good. So I'm like, man.
I almost drew us. Okay, I was actually gonna do us in Ryunosuke and Kazuma's outfits, but first of all, I had to wait until Kazuma's outfit was actually revealed, and second of all, I thought we would look cuter.
Yeah, I do think making us the heroines is really, really cute.
No shade on Ryunosuke, but he does have a very plain.
Yeah, his outfit is not that interesting. I was thinking if I did that, I was like, maybe I can ask them to do the version with the cloak and hat, so it's a little more snazzy. I don't know.
Also, thank you so much again, everyone, for the really nice comments on the art. It really means a lot to me. I've made another piece of art, by the way. I've created another piece of art for the stream.
What the?
It was one of a few things I have prepared tonight. I have prepared a few things for the stream tonight. the first thing I prepared is this piece of art I made to illustrate what it has been like in my shoes on these streams, what the Scarletify experience on the Aqua Sereni streams has been like from my perspective.
Oh boy. Okay, is this it? I'm gonna pull it up on stream and start just giggling at it.
This is a piece of art I made to illustrate how it's felt to be me on Aqua Sereni streams playing the Great Ace Attorney.
I'm gonna take a zoom in on it so it's...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm glad you like my art.
I like it a lot. You know what? I think what I actually need to get is art of both of us holding Kazuma's hands. It's really good, thank you. I really like this.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like this. This has been the Scarletify experience, everybody.
Yes, oh my god. You're so right. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. I really like that. Thank you.
I'm so glad. That makes
is
me
art.
so happy. Yeah.
That really is art. Oh my god. The struggle not to scream spoiler. Oh man, you guys were so good at gaslighting. I was impressed.
I would have posted that art on Twitter, but I did not for obvious reasons.
Fair.
Like...
I feel like you could do like the sensitive content filter and just put like Great Ace Attorney spoilers in, but I don't know.
I could, but I never really feel good about like sharing major spoilers for like anything, even with
really
the
fair.
filter. Yeah.
Yeah, and like especially like Kazuma.
Especially Kazuma. Like the last thing I want is to be the person who spoils Kazuma for everybody. So, yeah.
I know, it's like, I actually really want to retweet, like, art of his, like, second outfit, but I sit there and I look at it and I'm like, I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I know I have friends following me who are, like, multiple friends who are playing Ace Attorney for the first time.
I feel that, Hazel. I feel
oh
that.
My
Watching
gosh,
friends
did I?
play the Great Ace Attorney is
oh
so
my
like
God.
that.
I can't believe I said that and didn't... Oh my god, that's always the craziest when that happens.
So that's not the only thing I prepared before we start the game tonight. I also prepared a speech.
Oh!
To be a little cringe fail for a moment, I have a dramatic speech that I wrote to lead into the video game tonight. So,
okay. Oh my gosh.
So, all right. I'll do my best.
I believe in you. You're so cool.
Aqua Sereni, I am unwell. Wait, that's... I have to start over now. I have to start over.
I'll try to keep it together. I'll try to keep it together.
Aqua Sereni, I am unwell. The year was 2017. My favorite Ace Attorney game has just received a sequel, a game I have been eagerly looking forward to for years now. My life hasn't been the same since that day, and the Great Ace Attorney sealed its spot as my favorite Ace Attorney game of all time. But there was a catch, for you see, the game was only in Japanese, with no localization in sight. I had no choice but to experience the game through a streamer who was kind enough to translate it live. But as a consequence, I was alone. I was all alone in my sea of delusion, for how could I get my friends into this wonderful but difficult to access game? These years have not been easy, my friend, for in the process of completing the Great Ace Attorney, my brain has been infested. 2 characters in this game have lived rent-free in my head all this time, and I've had no one to share them with. So many times I have Googled these characters to inject serotonin directly into my brain. I did so right before this stream, in fact. Thinking about these characters has left me completely unwell, and I have had to fare this sea alone. But don't be mistaken, Aqua, for I'm about to say something that will shake you to your very core. Because I'm not talking about Kazuma Asogi.
What?
Don't get it twisted, of course. Kazuma has also permanently altered my brain chemistry, and he is always going to be my favorite character in this game. But this doesn't surprise you. You already knew this. You joined me in that obsession long ago. But there's someone else. 2 characters have burrowed their way into my mind, trapped in there for the last 7 years, and I have had to face this storm all alone. This changes tonight, my friend, for tonight I won't be alone anymore. Pandora's box will open and I will gain a fellow Delulu girl compatriot. It's time, Aqua Sereni, to permanently alter your brain chemistry.
Really?
It's time for you to join me in my obsession. Anyway, that was a speech I wrote.
Oh, I'm so curious. I can't believe you didn't name him.
No, because that's the surprise, but you will know exactly who I'm talking about by the time this stream is over, believe you me.
Oh boy.
And also, I do want to emphasize that Kazuma is still, like, the #1 character who has infested my brain, but you already know this.
I do,
This is
I
not
do.
a surprise to you.
We share that disease.
But Aqua, I
Yeah?
need you to know who these
Yeah?
2 characters are so bad. I'm going insane.
I'm so curious. I'm so curious.
But yeah, I needed to plant that little seed in your brain before we started tonight.
Oh, I'm excited. This will be fun.
I'm so glad everyone enjoyed my speech. I almost did it completely straight until like the very end there.
You really held it together really well. I wouldn't have been able to do that. Oh man, though, I'm excited.
That is not the only thing I have prepared tonight. I have one more thing, but the other thing I have prepared is for after we finish the game.
Okay.
So this is everything I've prepared for the pre-show.
Ooh, that's exciting. All right, I guess that was our pre-show lead-in. We can.
Yeah,
you
I
feeling
hope
ready to
everyone
head on
enjoyed
in?
that. No, let's go.
Okay.
Absolutely not. Let's do it.
Also, hey, Techno Consumes, it's good to see you. And J-Bomb, hello. Though I was listening to a little bit of this music while I was doing setup and just like making sure everything was on right. And I want to just talk for like 2 seconds about how good this specific track right here is. Like, it is good.
So, unfortunately, there wasn't really a good stopping point from when we last played, but need I remind you, where we left off, Heart Vortex basically confessed to everything.
Yeah.
He confessed to being like the mastermind of the Professor killings, and he confessed to being the mastermind of the Reaper killings, and he talked about like everything he did to like manipulate all of these people to like kill all these other people, and how he did it to like fight crime in Britain and help him achieve his goal of becoming like the big important lawman. I forget the exact title, but you know what I mean, the big important lawman.
Chief Justice or something like that, I think? I don't know, I don't remember.
He's trying to become the big important lawman, and he did all of this manipulation to achieve that goal. So basically also special shout out to me, because don't worry everybody, I know you're all waiting on bated breath to see what happens with Heart Vortex's stream tonight, but trust me, don't worry, I won't let you down. He will once again have a different voice.
Oh,
I will
let's
continue
go.
my inconsistency with Heart Vortex, and that's a promise.
It's a promise from me to you, chat.
It's a promise from me to you. But yeah, that is where we left off. We had all these big reveals. We found out that Clint was the professor. Like, oh my god.
So much happened. Yeah, we are basically just being like, well, oh my god. Yeah, the fact that Clint was the professor was insane. I have been turning that over in my brain. I have been rotating that.
But yes, Heart Vortex confessed to all of that, and then we stopped. We just
Yeah.
stopped.
It's crazy.
But that is where we are right now.
Mhm. Oh man, so I guess let's get in it. Also, enjoy your lurk, Earlith. Oh, okay, time to go back and see exactly what line we were on. Okay.
It was Jigoku, your Japanese acquaintance, who killed Asogi in the end, you see.
Also, he confessed to that.
Oh yes, he set all of that up.
Yeah, he's basically behind everything without
Mhm.
actually having killed anyone himself. Like, it's kind
Yeah.
of nuts.
Didn't even get his own hands dirty.
Which kind of makes me hate him more, to be
Yeah,
honest.
honestly, I'd respect him more if he actually, like, if he didn't just make other people constantly take the fall for him.
Right.
He claimed to be the man's friend, but when push came to shove, he pulled the trigger.
Just before Mr. Jigoku left the courtroom earlier, he said that the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not a request.
So you coerced him too, using what happened in the graveyard.
Yeah, that makes sense why he'd go along with it.
By that time, Jigoku was the Minister of Foreign Affairs negotiating international treaties with Britain. You can imagine what would have happened if it came to light he'd murdered a compatriot 10 years earlier. He would have lost everything. I merely reminded him of that.
How do you sleep at night?
Right? Jesus.
These past 10 years, I fought tirelessly with the darker recesses of London's criminal underworld. And I've used whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and law and order reign supreme.
Objection!
Fuck you. Couldn't be further from the truth. The fact is, you haven't fought crime at all.
How dare you? I saved Clint Von Zeeks from dishonor in his death.
Objection!
Oh,
Whilst behind the scenes, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. And then, you made my father take the blame.
It was unavoidable. It was the only way to protect our justice system and public order.
Let's not forget the others you had killed as well. Setting the defendant up as the Reaper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more.
mhm.
That's enough! Do you have any idea of the conniving that led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? We have to fight fire with fire! Our courts can't function without a Reaper!
Jesus Christ.
Can't you see all I've done for this country? This has been my struggle.
There's a tombstone because he's not dead, but we just miss him.
It's because he died.
Yeah, he did die. But he got better.
Yeah, he got better.
And he
though.
got a sexier outfit.
It got us a more skin tight outfit.
Yeah, it's really skin tight, and I keep being like, why?
But it's only skin tight in like the chest, which I can
Yeah,
appreciate.
I do. He looks well. He's not.
Yeah.
He's deeply unwell.
He is Aqua Sereni. I am unwell.
That's it, that's Cosma.
You've done nothing. It's Lord Von Zeeks here who worked tirelessly and justly in court, whilst enduring the disgrace of the Reaper name.
Oh my god, he's a
Oh my
fan
God.
now.
Oh shit.
I guess
He's just
somebody
like
had
you.
to be. No, he's nothing like me,
No,
actually.
you're both fans.
As it turns out,
You're
I have
both
nothing
fans.
to do with Kazuma Asogi.
Oh,
As it
dang, he's
turns
all
out-
mine now. He's all mine.
Aqua, you misheard me. I said I have nothing in common with him.
No, you said
but,
you have nothing to do with him.
No, I said I had nothing in common with him.
We can
Chat, back
roll
me
back
up.
the
I said
VOD. We
nothing
can
in
roll
common
back
with
the
him.
VOD.
Chat,
We can
I
roll back
said
the VOD
nothing
later.
in
Okay.
common
No, we're gonna
with
find the
him.
clip later.
I already see how this stream's gonna be.
And Inspector Gregson, fraught with anguish for having followed his hand through a desire to do the right thing. I don't want to get involved.
Yeah, chat, I think, to be honest, chat, I think you're making the right call right now.
Objectively, yes, but What the heck? Come on, it's my stream.
I don't know about that, Akka. I don't know if you knew this, but I'm sort of a mod now. So
I can give that power and I can take it away. What did I even do?
slash timeout Aqua Sereni
Oh, good try.
1,000 years.
Good try. Do it. Give it a shot. I dare you.
Aqua, I would never be mean to you.
Yes, you would. Force
No.
of habit.
No, Aqua Sereni, I would never be mean to you.
Yes, you would.
No.
Yeah, you would.
What the heck?
God. Not to mention Genshin Asugi, who risked his life going in pursuit of the truth you tried to hide. No, the darker recesses of London's underworld were largely filled by you.
Get his ass.
Oh, he's...
You little. When will you get it through your thick skulls?
Well, hey, Gossamer, good time to come in.
That it was all for the queen and country. I'm tiring of that excuse. You've consistently twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding, nothing more.
People who willingly twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary. I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again.
Ugh. Ugh. Gah!
Once again, I have a roommate. Once again.
Fair enough.
I continue to have a roommate in this day and age.
I do love everyone just staring at it. Oh, see, I'm nervous now.
Well, well, well. Dear me, my good fellows, dear me. A well-deserved round of applause, I think, for a quite marvelous performance.
I'm scared.
Yeah, this is very Damon Gant right now.
What are you talking about?
Those delightfully grave expressions, that beautifully pronounced Queen's English.
Okay, you have to get a little less racism in, I guess.
Really, our friends from the Far East are quite the picture of industriousness. You fraud. Keep your mockery.
There's something about the sound effect continuing, even after the camera transitions.
Well, he's still doing it.
Please, don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you've both said. What are you trying to say? I have occupied the darker recesses of London's underworld and, how did you put it? Done nothing.
Who's the top and who's the bottom? Kazuma's obviously the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think Ryunosuke's topping? No, God.
Ryunosuke spent this entire game saying, what would Kazuma do?
What would Kazuma do? Kazuma was the coolest, nicest guy ever, and he'd never do anything wrong.
He's literally only here because he's like, I think Kazuma would want me to do this. Like,
I'm just trying to be like Kazuma.
I confess, it's a little embarrassing to have it pointed out quite so starkly, but yes. I really have done nothing, which means
Oh, fuck off.
I can be indicted for nothing. No?
Surely, like, conspiracy to murder and stuff like that. What?
Yes, it's true. Personally, I have committed no crime. I've merely been surrounded by fools who've acted very rashly indeed.
Objection!
You can't get away with that! You've consistently preyed on people's weaknesses.
And what? Threaten them? Are you sure it wasn't just bargaining?
You can't possibly get away with that. You're fucking stupid.
I would like to address all the good lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the judiciary here present. You all know of these darker recesses in our great capital, and deep down, I believe you also know that to fight those who dwell there requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves.
Wow, you really going 14 DeviantArt there, aren't you?
So let me appeal to your good sense now. Consider the situation with me. If this catalogue of horrifying revelations were to become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of London, what might happen?
You'd lose your job. I don't care about the rest.
To learn that the infamous murderer of royals and nobles was a respected member of the aristocracy himself. That evidence was fabricated in the scapegoat's trial amid secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak. That the Reaper of the Bailey was an organized group of assassins managed by a Scotland Yard inspector. And finally, that it was all masterminded by the Lord Chief Justice himself.
Yeah, he is sweating. He doesn't actually look confident.
If the general public of Britain knew the truth, all faith in the police and the prosecutor's office would be completely lost, without doubt.
Public order in the capital would be completely broken down. We'd be cast back to the lawless days of the last century. Precisely. And it was 100 years ago when 1 in 10 of the population were criminals. Think what we've accomplished since then. A public policing force, a comprehensive set of laws. And if we want to continue to protect this new era of law and order, I say again, we must, at times, occupy the darkness ourselves. We have successfully identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Gregson's life. That is all that was expected of this trial. All these other matters that have been discussed will be eliminated from the minutes of these proceedings.
No.
In the interest
No.
of preserving law and order.
No.
And to protect Her Majesty the Queen, of course.
You don't give a shit about the Queen. Shut up.
Well, my lords, ladies, and gentlemen, what say you?
No. He has a point.
The things Lord Strongheart has done are quite unforgivable.
But on the other hand,
Isn't it our duty to maintain law and order in the capital?
you can't deny that the threat of the Reaper over the years has done wonders for the crime rate.
And by fair means or foul, that's all thanks to Lord Strongheart.
No! No! Are you hearing this?
Aqua, it's really important. This is really
Yeah.
important. I need to tell you this so bad. In Japanese, they're chanting like, Vortex! Vortex! It's so good!
Yeah, these are fucking sheeple. I hate this.
This is the will of the British judiciary?
This is why I hate the British.
Yeah, me too, Bunsies!
Yeah. Honestly, the realist reaction to this. Flip that, do it.
And that's how the great Ace Attorney ends. He gets away with it. Thanks for playing, everybody.
No, then I kill him in a dark alley.
For your rousing response, friends, I express my heartfelt gratitude. Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wishes of the court, the records shall be erased.
You have to respect the man's ability to turn a situation to his favor. Lord Strongheart really is a master of manipulation.
Vortex! Vortex!
You've conclusively proven his guilt. Yet still he manages to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do.
Ryunosuke.
Kazuma. It looks like the trial really is going to come to an end now. I'm almost out of options, I think. There's really only one path left open. I I know what this is. I'm mad.
No!
I'm so.
Are you mad, Aqua?
I'm mad. I don't want to do this. I don't want
Have you
to. I
figured out
don't.
what the game wants you to
I
do? and
have.
you're
I know.
mad?
I'm mad. I'm so mad.
Are you mad because you know what the game wants you to
I
do?
don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't. I'm gonna throw
chat.
up.
Chat, get ready for this, chat.
And like this isn't like the usual positive way I think the throw up. This is negative. This is the most negative vomit.
You're gonna be overwhelmed with emotions in a few seconds.
Yes, as I
Aqua.
only know too well.
I am
What?
so glad you knew immediately what the game wants you to do.
I've been remembering. I was like, I need to store this. It's gonna be important. I'm fucking mad. I don't want to do
Are you mad,
this.
Aqua Serenity? Are you
I'm
mad?
so mad. I'm mad. I'm angry.
Chat, she's mad. She's mad,
Yeah.
chat.
At least this music's good. Fuck. The only thing that carries any weight in court is hard evidence. But Mr. Narukoto,
Oh, chat, get ready for this.
what evidence is there to use at this stage in the trial?
Yeah, what evidence indeed?
I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come of it, but I'm so mad. I don't want to do this. I don't. If there was ever a time for using this particular item we have among the evidence, it's now. I
Aqua, you have
don't
no
want to
choice.
do this.
You have no
I
choice.
just want to do this.
Aqua Serenity, you must accept your fate.
I don't want to see him.
Aqua Serenity,
No,
this time. You
don't
can't
let him
avoid
back
him
in the
any longer.
I can drag this out. I can drag this out.
Sounds
I am
funny.
molding. This is probably
Aqua.
the angriest I've ever been on stream.
Aqua Serenity, why are you mad?
Because I hate him.
Why?
I hate
Why do you
everything.
hate
Because
him?
he's so
Why do you
fucking annoying.
hate
He
him?
gaslit me. He fucking lied so many times.
Mm-hmm.
This entire
Yeah, and?
I hate him.
Why?
It's annoying as hell. Manas hasn't gaslit you, true. But I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh my. Yes.
Oh my god.
Mr.
Aqua,
Shaw.
please remember this moment right now. This is the final moment you will know peace. Please,
I hate
just
it here.
cherish this moment because your
I
life is
don't
about to take
want
a
to
turn
see
for the
him.
worst.
I hate this man.
Your life is
I wanna
about to take
cut
a
his balls
turn
off.
for the worst. Aqua Serenity, it is so over for you.
I don't. I'm so strong. Oh my. Yes, Mr. Sholmes asked if you had that with you earlier. We've exposed all of Lord Strongheart's wrongdoing now. I've no doubt that Mr. Sholmes had already deduced exactly how the truth would unfurl.
Aqua Serenity begging Sholmes to save the day.
I don't want him to. Well, I think it must be time for the great detective to take the center stage, don't you? No!
Aqua, you are not ready for this. Aqua, you are
I
not.
don't want to
You are. You are
want to see him.
not. Aqua, you are not ready for this.
I
have
was
terrible
I
news
was
for
so
you,
happy
Aqua.
that Cosmo was here. I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah,
Being
Aqua,
bad
you're about to
real
get a
soon.
whole lot madder. Like you're about to be, you're about to blow your lid right now, Aqua. Like you have, honey, you've got a big storm coming.
I'm about to I'm about to need to like walk away from stream.
Oh, Aqua, you are so not ready for this. You are so not
Fuck
ready.
off. Yes, absolutely. Let's take the hair by the ears then, and heave. All right, here goes. Heave.
Ow, 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 ow! My dear fellows, must I remind you every time? A gentle tug will suffice.
Mr. Sholmes.
You're looking in quite the wrong direction, Mr.
Oh,
Naruto.
is he already in here? I hate him.
Because I'm over here.
Mr. Naruto. He's. What? Huh? You know what? You know what?
I love this video game, Aqua. Oh my god. Is it over? Is the stream
Yeah,
over?
the stream. Goodbye.
Thanks for playing the Great Ace Attorney, everybody!
Fuck, fine.
Aqua, I'm laughing so hard, I'm gonna lose it.
Why? Why is he a hologram? This is so fucked up. It's in the Victorian London.
I am a hologram because I can be, Aqua Serenity. It's quite simple, actually.
Mana, have you seen that video of like Tails versus Sephiroth?
No,
What?
but I'm intrigued. You have my attention.
Well, basically it ends with, it was a hologram. Yeah. I hate this. I actually hate it here.
A hologram is like a telegram, Mr. Naruto.
It's Mr.
Yeah, Aqua.
Shows.
I think you can understand. Oh my god, here he comes. I think you can understand why I told you to stop here. Like, don't take another step, Aqua Serenity.
I would have gone to bed mad. I wasn't expecting you back, Sholmes.
Delighted to be here again, Lord Strongheart. What? What is the meaning of this? Bailiff, seize him! Put that man in irons!
This is so stupid.
This is a closed court! You've been warned once already, man!
What the? We can't get hold of him, my lord. What the? This is so stupid. I'm gonna end my brain.
Aqua has her mouse hovering over the end
I
stream
do,
button
I
as
do.
we
I'm like, we
speak.
don't have to do this.
Well,
Too bad, Aqua Serenity. We are doing this right
I
now.
hate this man. What's wrong with him?
I invented holograms just for
I've
fun,
been
but
waiting for
no.
this.
No, I will not tell you how I did it. You will not get to have
Well,
holograms
we
in the
have a
mainstream
hologram
for
in
a century
Victorian
now.
London.
oh my god, Aqua Ueko! Ueko is here! Aqua Ueko is here! He showed up!
Oh
Hi,
wow!
Ueko!
You want to show off what you can do, or are you gonna wait until the right moment?
No, I'm not gonna be mean to Ueko. I will never be mean to Ueko, and I'm
That's why I
scared.
give you the sword.
So that.
I hate that the longer we keep talking about this, the longer he dances. I hate
I
that.
love. We
I
need
hate
to
it
see his
here.
full dance.
I hate this.
What has happened so far? Ueko asks. Well, Ueko, Aqua is very mad.
I hate it here. I hate this man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this game, Aqua.
What is happening?
He's simply invented holograms and kept it a secret so that we do not get to have this technology.
I'm not flustered by him. I want to stab him with a dull knife.
I am slaying up the runway, Aqua Serenity.
Sholmes is at the club?
I'm inventing modern dance music as we speak.
No, it's like, in almost any other game, I would legitimately complain.
Okay,
But this
I'm
is
not
so
gonna
fucking
lie.
funny.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I do think this is fucking stupid, but it doesn't change the fact that this is the funniest
Yeah,
fucking thing
this is
I
the
have seen in
funniest
my
thing.
life.
Like, clearly they know this is fucking stupid, so like, why
They're-
not?
They're not gonna pretend it's anything but stupid. And yeah, I agree with chat. It's ballsy and I can respect it.
Yeah. If you get a 3D stream, you must do the Sholmes dance. Okay, if I ever get a 3D model, I'll make it.
God, just imagine me twiddling my thumbs for a week like, man, Aqua has no fucking idea what's in
I really
store for her
didn't.
when we pick up the stream again.
Jesus Christ. I hate him.
I love this man. I love this man.
This man is like my natural enemy.
You're natural predator.
You know, I were destined to fight.
I right? You see, Aqua Serenity, I am a predator creature, and you are my prey.
Ew.
I'm sorry.
Ew.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it was funny. It was funny. Just like the image that shot of Sephiroth. The fuck?
I am inside your brain now, Aqua Serenity. Get me the black materia, Aqua Serenity. I will never be just a memory, Aqua Serenity.
I'm gonna cry.
Herlock Sholmes.
It's a hologram airless.
He's a
What a time to come back. we just go right through them.
Oh my god. Oh, this...
I'm afraid your efforts are wasted. You see, the great detective you see before you is composed entirely of light and shadow. An image, if you will.
Sholmes' Aqua's visions in the night when she ate right before bed. Yeah, he's my sleep paralysis demon.
I also have a sleep paralysis demon that coincidentally is from this game as well. So I
That Von
understand.
Zeeks.
I have no comment on that statement. Thank
Zeeks
you.
is so sexy though. It's fine. I would hate this. I would hate this.
Mr. Naruhodo, I must congratulate you on your fine deductions.
Mr. Sholmes, what on earth is...
Are you familiar, I wonder, with the invention known as the telephone?
Is he about to say...
A hologram is like a telegram, Mr.
No, it's
Naruhodo.
not! It's not! Well, yes. I hear that some public telephones have been recently installed in Tokyo. The sound of the speaker's voice is converted to an electrical signal and transmitted instantly to another place. Hey, Snom!
Quite. Sounds are transmitted. So cannot images keep them company, I mused? Iris and I did some modest experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this very day.
Modest experimentation, Mr. Sholmes. What a modest description! Just casually invents the hologram. We can't do this.
And I'm going to keep it to myself for centuries to come.
2024, we still can't do this.
I disagree, Aqua Serenity. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
No, she's on an LED screen at Miku Expo.
This is so sad.
Yeah, right?
Can I get some F's in the chat, please? And, somewhat incidentally, I thought we might just as well transmit an entire scene.
Somewhat incidentally, Mr. Sholmes? Now you're just being immodest. This man invented holograms. If I had the points, I'd have you hydrate for your thirst.
Von
This is
Zeeks,
thirst, this is hatred. This is
Von
hatred.
Zeeks
Is going to have a heart attack.
I'm
right
Von
now.
Zeeks right now. I am Von Zeeks right now. Thanks for the thirsty wecko. Yeah, the only time Von Zeeks has shaken like this is when he found out his beloved older brother was a serial killer, and this.
Oh my god.
What did I do to deserve this?
Fuck you, Snom. You took my gamer away.
Oh, I love this video game.
Do you mean to say
Such devastation
I like you good.
Aqua.
my intention.
Aqua, you knew you were gonna be mad, but you didn't know you were gonna be this mad.
I didn't-
That's the
this
best
is
part.
I can't handle this. This is too much. This is too much. Oh, thank you for taking away my glasses so I can't look at Sholmes. I appreciate that. Do you mean to say you're not actually here, Sholmes?
Ah, I knew my trusty partner would have no trouble in grasping the concept.
Except he's grasping the stand to steady himself after your shock arrival. God, I do love this Rinosuke sprite. This is also me right now. This is also I'm so Rinosuke. Poor father. I would have hoped he might have been forewarned, being the great detective's partner. Oh, fuck.
Leave my courtroom at once! Get out, or I swear to you! Dear me, You, on the other hand, Lord Strongheart, appear to have a very poor grasp of the situation. Allow me to reiterate, I am not here, which would, I hope, lead naturally to one asking.
Where exactly are you?
Finally, we're getting his ass.
I think that is the first time Kazuma and Sholmes have interacted.
I think so.
Besides the part where Sholmes, like, investigated his quote-unquote dead body.
Yeah. Where Sholmes
Probably,
saw him
like-
passed out and was like, I should fake this young lad's death.
And, like, Princess carried him to the other room so that he could, like, hide the quote-unquote body. Kazuma got Princess carried by this man, and he
Yeah.
has no
He
idea.
has no idea. Aww.
The very question I was awaiting. I am, at present, enjoying the air in a rather splendid garden.
Garden?
Not just any garden, you understand? A garden at Buckingham
What?
Palace.
Why the fuck are you there?
What? You can't be. Buckingham Palace?
What are you doing there? What's Buckingham Palace, Miss Susato? I've never heard of it.
Oh, Ryunosuke, you're so fucking stupid. I
He's
can't
just like
not
me, for real, for real. Truly, Cosmo's shaking.
Kazuma is shaking over here.
Do you ever read the news, Mr. Naruhodo? Mr. Sholmes? Is Iris with you there?
Ah, well now. Iris is currently enjoying some tea. With Her Majesty.
Her Majesty!
Not just any Her Majesty, you understand? Her Majesty, the Queen of the British Empire.
Oh my god, he told on him.
What? What?
What on earth is all this about? Buckingham Palace is Her Majesty the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruhodo.
Haha, I tattled on Lord Strongheart. What's he going to do about it? Is he mad? He looks
How the
very mad
fuck-
right now,
How
chat.
the fuck did Sholmes get into Buckingham Palace? How did he waltz in for tea?
He probably just walked in through the front door, or maybe
I
he used his
hate
lock-picking skills. Like, I don't know, the world is our oyster, Aquas
I
already. He could have done
Hate
anything.
him.
Order! Order in the court! I demand immediate silence.
See, I would not let that man through the gates.
Her Majesty the Queen? You can't be. I mean, no. This is some sort of unforgivably distasteful trickery by a third-rate detective, that's all. Unforgivably distasteful trickery. What an apt description. A closed court session attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare event. I presumed that Her Majesty would be more than a little curious about the proceedings. So, I decided to show her everything, from start to finish.
Oh my god. Huh? You showed her?
Indeed,
God.
by dint of the Herlock Sholmes remote cinematograph.
Can't.
Cinematograph.
I hate him. I hate him.
You meddling. This is some kind of nightmare.
So true, Von Feeks.
Just as I appear to be standing before you, regaling you with talk of my latest invention. No doubt you've inferred that the reverse is also true. You don't mean... Her Majesty has seen and heard every moment of the proceedings.
Sholmes really just came in to, like, brag, huh?
He did!
Yeah. He came to be like, oh, I'm gonna own this guy.
Ah, Ryunosuke, you're sweating over there, but I have already saved the day, and you don't even know it yet.
I hate him. You know how stressful this trial was, Sholmes? You know how hard some of this was?
He's been sitting back at Buckingham Palace drinking tea and eating popcorn.
Sholmes, I nearly ran out of like, you know, points. I nearly had a game over and had to save Scum, you bitch.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem, Uncle Sereni. I assumed there would be no objection. After all, every trial in this country is conducted under the auspices of Her Majesty, as you know. You! I confess, I am quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's opinion about the unforgivably distasteful trickery in which you've been engaged over the past 10 years.
Listen, I forgive the Sherlock Holmes simping. I can't participate myself. I refuse. I'm
She's
strong.
in denial.
I'm
She's
so
in denial, chat.
strong.
She's in
I
denial.
want to kill
Can someone
him.
get a?
I want to
Could
kill
someone?
him. I'm gonna
Could
kill him with
someone
my own
redeem
2
some
hands.
copium for me? I don't have enough points.
gonna
Wait,
kill him.
do I have the ability to just do that if I'm a mod?
Wait,
do I have that
you?
power? Do I?
Fuck,
Let's find out
wait,
together.
no.
Let's find out
No,
together.
no, you don't.
Let's see.
No, wait.
No, I don't. I don't have the
shit.
power. Did you unmod me?
No, I didn't. But Phil and Malty fucking got it.
Oh.
They're all redeemed. This is gonna add up to like 30 minutes of copium. What the fuck?
Until you can accept the truth, Aqua Serenity, I know you like me very
No,
much.
I
and you
don't.
cannot be
I
in
want
denial
him
forever.
dead. I want him dead. I want him dead. No.
No, I was merely...
Iris!
Oh, so sorry to keep you all waiting. Vicky and I had so much to talk about.
My god, Kovacs, thank you for the raid! Welcome! You came in at a hell of a time. Miss Cephia, welcome! I hope you had a good stream. For anyone who does not know me, hello, my name's Aqua Sereni. I am a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs, and tonight I'm playing the Great Ace Attorney with my friend Mana!
Hi!
And yeah, it's fucking crazy. We are at the very end of the game.
We're at the very end, and our best friend Herlock Sholm saved the day.
I know,
so-
he is my enemy.
In fact, he had solved this case from the very beginning, and we didn't even know it.
He's my enemy. He's my enemy. I hope you had a good stream, Kovacs. Thank you for raiding on in. I appreciate it. Iris, there you are.
In fact, I have a little message from Her Majesty.
A message? Well then, if everyone is sitting comfortably, ahem.
God, I hate him. I want to, like, make him eat dirt.
It would be my pleasure. Aqua Serenity. Anything for
Wait,
you.
didn't he even say during the case 2-3 that he eats soap? Yeah, remember? He said that. I remember that. He said he occasionally eats soap.
I love this video game. I love this
Hate
man.
him.
Chat, Herlock Sholmes is the video game character of all time.
He
I think we
eats
can all
soap,
agree with
chat.
this.
He eats soap.
It is very yummy. I cannot resist.
Hate him.
Forthwith and with immediate effect, all authority previously afforded to male Strongheart is hereby revoked forevermore.
Damn.
Ugh. Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for crimes against his country in a public trial by jury in the coming days.
Let's go. Fine, I'll give Sholmes a little break because he is saving the day, but I still can't stand him. I'm sorry. Well, welcome to the stream, Astro Dude.
So, it seems that Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire. Aqua Sereni, I am unwell.
Oh, you are. I think that's so attractive.
Justice in this country needed to be administered from the shadows at all.
Male Strongheart.
Heart Vortex.
The darkness you fostered to conceal your despicable actions these last 10 years is a thing of the past now. After today, your brand of law and order has no future, because no longer are you the Lord Chief Justice. In the eyes of the law and of Her Majesty the Queen, you are nothing but a criminal. Sheesh.
Adjourned! 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 Court is adjourned!
Oh. Deserved. Oh shit, we broke the scales of justice. That's like metaphorical. Are they gonna fucking... Okay, for a second I thought that was gonna kill him.
A
I
lot
thought
of
he was
people,
about to die.
it is a very popular opinion. A lot of people consider that to be the best breakdown in Ace Attorney.
That was really good. That was intense. Holy shit.
Get wrecked, Heart Vortex!
I was literally like, was he about to get crushed by the scale of
Can you
justice?
Can you imagine if he died just right in front of us?
I would kind of love that. It would be like a ballsy move by the game.
Lord Clint von Zeeks left a will in which he confessed to everything. When those words came out of Isogi's mouth, it deranged me completely. I knew I must do anything and everything in my power to contain the situation. But I couldn't find the damned document. I searched his cell, but it wasn't there. Which precipitated the jailbreak plot, I presume.
What do you mean?
The need to obtain that will was all-consuming. I was sure that if I facilitated Isogi's escape, he would emerge with the will somewhere on his person.
Fucking idiot.
But despite searching his limp body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me. It never even crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword's hilt.
God, that was such a cool twist. I loved that.
When you think of like the big picture, the sword being the most important piece of evidence,
I love that.
is so good.
So good. Swords are so cool.
What pains me now is that my brother left this world without a word to me.
I'm sorry, Lord von Zeeks. In point of fact, I think perhaps that isn't the case. Sorry?
How can that be?
There is more to his last will and testament.
What?
Ryu just handed Susato the papers and was like, yeah, this is it. Oh god, was I Clint? I think so.
You were.
Okay. As I confront the prospect of my demise, I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Baroque, you have always looked up to me, and now you follow in my footsteps to become a prosecutor. It is my fervent wish that my unspeakable deeds should not hinder your advancement. I ask not for understanding, for none could understand my depravity. I ask only for forgiveness. Asogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final two wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. Oh? I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint von Zeeks. Damn. I'm rotating Clint in my brain.
Clint.
Maelstrom heart. You colluded with Seishiro Jigoku in a criminal plot so immense it spanned the oceans. And you cold-heartedly murdered all those who knew the truth about what happened 10 years ago. But why did you set about that now, a whole decade later?
To ascend to the very peak. These last 10 years made me realize being the Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough, short of becoming Her Majesty's Attorney General. I could have no real power to effect the changes needed in this country. And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no remnants of the past remained. How could you? I like everything to run smoothly, in the exact manner that I prescribe, like a well-oiled machine. And I was just a step away.
I'll get his ass.
And for your ambition to succeed. Did you even bother to count the number of brilliant people you had killed? Ah, Mr. Reaper, are you not forgetting something?
Is Shom still calling Von Zeeks Mr. Reaper?
Actually, I don't know. I don't know. He could be talking to either
I
of
guess
them.
let's
Is the
see
thing.
what he follows up with. Oh, he was talking to Von Zeeks!
I'm sorry, if someone says Reaper, I'm just used to saying yes, that's me.
What the fuck? The disrespect! The disrespect!
You've very much adopted your usual prosecutor-like demeanor in the proceedings now. But the reality of the situation is that you are the defendant in this trial. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This was about you, huh?
I forgot.
Me too, it's been a while.
However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench, as it were. May I suggest, therefore, that we entrust the final abjuration to an old friend?
Oh, hey, what's up, dude? You're back.
It is so nice to have him back.
Yeah.
My lord.
As a member of the judiciary, I have been following the proceedings from the gallery. And I must say, I shan't ever forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil that I witnessed here today. The darkness that has blighted justice in our land these past 10 years has at last been dispelled, thanks in no small part to the efforts of a bright young star from the east. Defense Counsel Naruhodo. Yes, my lord! On behalf of everyone here present in the Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks. You're too kind, my lord.
The first time I faced you in court, just under a year ago now.
Yeah, what you think of me twirls my hair?
I had the faintest of intimations.
Let's go!
That of British justice, so warped and twisted over its long history, was finally to know change. This might just be the man to do it.
Oh, hell yeah, we earned his respect. What?
But at the time, I wouldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility.
You really want to hit the club?
I couldn't overcome my hatred of the Japanese after the circumstances of my brother's death.
He cured his breath.
Mr. Naruhodo, allow me to apologize for countless discourtesies on my part. You are a lawyer of boundless talent.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the exact same thing, Aqua. This is so freaking good. Are you kidding me? This is so freaking good.
I have been cured of my racism.
Oh, Lord Von Zeeks. When I first arrived in Great Britain. Yeah, racism is over, party.
Racism is over, party. Everyone join me at the club.
I was literally a nobody. Certainly not a lawyer. Who let Aqua be a lawyer? Cosma. Hi,
Anything
Riri,
for
sorry.
you, Aqua Sereni. It has been a It has been a pleasure to work with you, Aqua Sereni.
Oh my god, Cosma! Let's kiss with
I
tongue.
love you, Aqua
I
Sereni.
love you. And then I start kissing him with tongue. Saw the notification come up before I sound. Let me have this.
I almost love you as much as I love Mana Scarlet.
No, just the same amount.
It's true. I love you both the same amount. I have
Sloppy.
2 hands.
Aww.
Because, Aqua Sereni, as you know, Mana Scarlet, who is voicing me, is very nice, and you cannot say otherwise.
So true, so true. She's very, very nice. God.
Very
Listen,
nice
guys,
and good and
this
kind.
is my last little bit of time to do this. This is my last, like, couple bit of time to do this.
I don't have much time left, Aqua.
No, you can't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. The truth is, my fortunes have been entirely made by the miraculous people I've met. My best friend and lover, Cosma Asugi, who led me here to Britain in the first place.
I love you, Ryunosuke.
I love you, Cosma.
Kisses you with tongue. you guys, we're still in court.
Oh my. We get it.
I don't know if it was a good thing or a bad thing to double the amount of Delulu girls on this stream.
Two of us is a little, it's a lot, huh?
Yeah, Lulu energy is off the charts right now.
I think it's funnier though that like we get the most Delulu not about like ourselves, but about Ryunosuke and Kazuma. I feel like that's when we go the hardest. It's the fucking yaoi.
Oh my god. Aqua, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm so glad that we're adults and not teenagers, and we can embrace when we like the same
Oh my
fictional
god.
characters.
I'm glad we didn't meet when we were 14 on DeviantArt.
I know, Aqua Sereni, I am so glad we didn't meet when we were 14 years old.
Would have been bad. He's mine.
I'm so...
God. My loyal and ever-patient judicial assistant, Miss Susato, who helped me to study to become a lawyer. The brilliant Lord
Can I
Von
just say-
Zieks. Yeah?
Susato is my favorite assistant.
She is. I love the other assistants, Maya and Pearl and Trucy, all wonderful. All wonderful.
I
But
love the other assistants, but Susato is so
Susato's
good.
so good. I love her. She is such a good character. She brings like such a good energy and plays off of Ryunosuke so well. I love her. Oh god,
She's
how did I
great.
forget Emma? Emma is also great. But I love
Like, don't-
Susato.
Susato is my favorite assistant, and that is a very high bar because so many of the assistants in this series are so good.
So good. Like the assistants usually are more my favorites. Like it's crazy.
But the thing is that I think the Great Ace Attorney, more than like any other game in the series, has like the most main characters that I really, really like.
I agree.
Like, I think basically the entire main cast is like some of my favorite characters in the franchise,
I
and
agree.
that's just that doesn't happen very often. So props to this game.
Listen, I could write like a fucking essay on Ryunosuke's character development. It's crazy. Oh my god. Like everybody's so good, and I really like how committed they are to layering the characters with like, you know, both
I will-
strengths and weaknesses. It's so good.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Well, I didn't mean to do that. The brilliant Lord Von Zieks, who never failed to challenge his Nipponese rival. And not to mention, the exceptional master of logic and reasoning, who showed me the true art of deduction, Mr. Shelms.
Saving the best for last, Mr. Naruhodo. What a relief. Also, this screenshot sums up the entire stream ever since I joined.
Yeah.
Like, basically, all we need is like Kazuma in the middle, and that's a summary of
Yeah.
the streams ever since I joined. If you are Aqua Sereni, look at Sholmes. If you're Mana Scarlet, look at Von Zeeks. You're in shambles right now, my friend. You are in shambles.
I'm in shambles. I'm well aware that without all these people's help and support, I wouldn't be where I am today. The truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness. I've lived by that principle for a long time now. But actually, it's not true. The truth can also cause great pain, sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair.
And for that reason, there are those who feel the need to hide the truth, who do it instinctively even.
But as soon as we allow our eyes to settle on something other than the truth, the darkness takes hold. And from there it grows, until eventually, it makes us blind to the guiding light of truth altogether. So that's why it's my belief that we must all resolve never to avert our eyes from what is just and true.
That's the resolve of Ryunosuke Naruhodo, everybody.
I love him! I think
I
he
love
is my
him
favorite
too.
protagonist. He's really... I'm getting emotional about how much I love Ryunosuke. It's just thinking about this compared to the first case of the first game, he has matured so much. And I'm really emotional about it.
I struggle to call him my favorite protagonist because I also do really, really like Apollo.
Apollo's
Rest in
really
peace,
good.
Apollo Justice. Like,
Rest
I
in
like
peace,
Apollo.
Apollo.
It's a shame what happened to him.
My son and his 7 backstories.
His son and my 20 backstories.
My son Apollo
yeah.
Justice, he has every backstory.
He has every backstory. This is my son, Apollo Justice. He has every
Yeah.
disease.
I do love Apollo. I think what's holding me back is just the fact that Apollo had a strong start, and the writers discarded him. Whereas Ryunosuke
Yeah.
gets to have his arc.
I like Apollo a lot, but the game did not treat him very well.
No.
Ryunosuke was treated well all the way through.
Yeah,
So
Ryunosuke got
yeah.
to have a very satisfying story.
Mm-hmm.
Man. I know, right? I literally do have cuteness aggression for Ryunosuke. I really like him. He's my little guy, you know? And he's grown up. He's a lawyer.
Remember when you showed Kazuma his armband and you were like, Kazuma, this belongs to you? And Kazuma's like, no, Ryunosuke, I think that's yours now. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Man, what the heck? This game's so good. This game is so good. Like, legitimately, like, all memeing aside, I fucking love The Great Ace Attorney. This is, like, an all-time favorite.
Absolutely.
Oh my
I'm
God.
so glad you've enjoyed it,
Yeah.
Aqua.
I'm so happy I played it.
Hey, Aqua.
Yeah?
Do you remember my speech at the beginning?
Yeah?
Still don't know what that's about.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have played Dual Destinies. I've played all of the mainline Ace Attorney games. I have been a big fan since I was very small.
You haven't played Investigations
No.
or Leighton versus Phoenix Wright, though,
No,
right?
yeah.
Like the spin-offs?
Nah, yeah. Only mainline.
That said, I would love so bad to play Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright with you. I'm gonna go crazy.
I've heard it's very, very good, and I know I'd like the setting a lot. Thing about Apollo and Dual Destinies had a Cosma-ish arc about Clan Athena, but Cosma did it so much better.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
almost as if when Apollo was created, he wasn't intended to have a backstory like that, and when Kazuma was created, he had a full, complete character arc.
Yeah.
So.
It's almost like they planned Cosma's story from beginning to end, so that it got to be consistent and make sense.
The thing about Apollo Justice is after Ace Attorney 4, Shu Takumi wasn't on the writing team anymore, and the mainline game was given to a new group of writers who did not know what the intent with Apollo was, so they just kind of winged it.
It's
or at least that's
sad.
what the running theory is. I'm not
Yeah.
saying this with any sort of certainty or anything, but yeah.
It's unfortunate. I really liked Apollo. I wish he had gotten to actually shine and for us to know what his actual story was.
Me choking back tears. Apollo is fine.
Apollo is fine! Man. He and Trucy still don't even know they're siblings. That's great. That's fun. Wonder if we'll ever get them to find
Cool
that out.
video game. No,
Cool
we
video
will never
game.
find out because Apollo's been banished. So
Yeah.
he's been banished into the Shadow Realm. Apollo Justice is dead.
Yeah. Goodbye, Apollo. Oh, you know that meme of the pool?
Nothing a new backstory can't fix.
Oh my god. Yeah, poor Apollo. He deserved better. I'll always be salty about it forever.
Makes me appreciate Ryunosuke, who just got a solid, complete story.
Yes,
we love
me
you,
too.
Ryunosuke.
We love you, Ryunosuke! So that we can continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead. Yeah!
Well, I must excuse myself
Yes,
now.
yes, good. Goodbye, freak.
But before I go, Mr. Naruhodo, let me compliment you on your grand opus.
What?
Without your beautifully composed case against Lord Strongheart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, the haunting undertones corrupting Britain's justice system have been silenced. That's right, Ryunosuke. I could not have done it without you.
Thank you very much. This is the only time he'll ever hear that from him.
I'm here too.
Cosmo's like, I don't really know who this guy is.
So, until our paths cross again somewhere,
Goodbye forever.
I love how he says
must-
somewhere, as if we don't live in the same fucking house.
I must return to my home planet now, Aqua Sereni.
Good. Do not come back here. Well then. It would appear that this long trial has finally come to an end.
My apologies for any anxiety caused, my lord.
Change
I'm
the
nice
world.
now, by the way. I'm a good boy now. It's a new
Aw.
thing I'm trying out.
I'm gonna squish his cheeks. I'd hate it.
Good.
That's the appeal. I kind of like making men like him a little mad, you know? Why the silence?
Because it's your line.
Oh, fuck, okay. I don't know. I was used to seeing the judge's chair and waiting for you to speak, and I thought I was being judged. Fuck. Owned myself. I hate it here. Anyways.
It's been so long, you forgot what it was like to be the
Yeah,
judge.
literally.
You're also the only nice judge, as it turns out, completely
Yeah.
by accident.
Crazy.
We only trust judges that don't have names, everybody.
Yeah, it's true. I'm quite sure we shall meet again here in the courtroom before long, Prosecutor Baroque von Zeeks. Yeah, China's wonderful. I love China. In conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant, Baroque von Zeeks. Woohoo! Yippee! Oh shit, he gets
Woohoo!
fireworks! Woohoo!
Yay.
Think about Shams getting this random Japanese guy. He replaced his partner's son to try to save his life, and over the course of the years, starts realizing that silly little man could be the one to help him finally bring Strongheart down. Aw, that's crazy. Strongheart almost fucked up brother's lives.
Shams has probably been trying to bring Strongheart down for like
Oh,
the
yeah.
entire decade is the thing. Like the man is like hee goofy, but like he's also been working really hard for this moment.
Yeah, like he's definitely been like trying to just figure out how to make this stick, you know?
Mhm.
Oh, thank you for the thirsty Lucian.
I mean, I don't know if he knew for the entire time that it was
Mhm.
Strongheart, but he was definitely trying to get to the bottom of it. Like
Yeah.
no doubt.
There's no way he wasn't. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Well, that's what a regular Judge Hammer sounds like.
Wow, I almost forgot.
Hey, Aqua, I
Yeah?
hate to do this, but would it be okay if we took a very quick break?
Oh, sure. Sounds good. This sounds like a good spot for a break.
Just a really, really quick one.
Okay, okay. We will be back in a little bit, you guys. Woohoo! We're back! Thank you guys for waiting.
Hello, welcome back. I was just telling Aqua that we still don't know what my little speech is about.
Who's your guy?
Guys, it's multiple. There's two of them.
I want to. My instinct is one of them is Von Zeke's, but I don't know if you'll even tell me if that's correct.
I would never tell.
God damn it. It really is all over. But did I sacrifice too much? Hey, Art Sounds! Good to see you. How are you doing? Mr. Naruhodo. I really must congratulate you. It was a truly splendid performance. Oh, they're playing the Ace Attorney music. Oh my god, this is making me so nostalgic for like the original trilogy. What the heck? This is such a nice arrangement of it.
Aww.
Honestly, I couldn't be happier for you. Oh, thank you very much. I really couldn't have done it without you at my side through it all, Miss Susato. Oh! Your kind words mean so much to me. Oh, this is so cute! I love them. It really was a very splendid show, that, Naruhodo. I'd have thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather glum. Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict. But in exposing the truth, I'm afraid I've caused my client a great deal of pain. Good. He's haunted that way. I'm really not sure that's what a lawyer ought to be doing. Oh well, in that case... I'm quite sure that when you see Lord Von Zeke's smiling face, everything will seem much better. Oh yes,
I don't know about that,
Let's go.
Susato. I don't know about that. Aqua, you remember his smiling face. Ah!
Von Zeke's jump scare.
I'm scared.
Jump scare. Miss Susato. Everything seems worse. He has a face like thunder. Oh dear. I really shouldn't have presumed.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes?
Almost a year it's been now, since I first encountered you here in this very courthouse.
Now Von Zeke's
For you
murders you again.
For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrated today. Well, it's quite remarkable.
Susato, why would he be smiling? This is in the top 3 worst days of his life. But I exposed the most unpalatable truth you could have ever imagined in court today. I feel as though I've robbed you of something you held so dear.
What was it he said? To fight those who dwell in the darkness requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. But that was just the feeble excuse of a coward.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. The fact that he's saying this about his brother?
Only those with a steadfast eye for the truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. You made fine work of establishing that fact in court today.
Oh. Well, thank you. What magnanimous words. Quite sure that Kazuma-sama would have a smile on his face at this very moment if he were here.
If he were still here with us.
Sometimes, like, I still can hear his voice. Kazuma. No, I like when he looks at me like that.
Same. Same.
Same!
Reinosuke, I...
Miss Susato. Another face like thunder here. Oh my! And he really was here.
Lord Von Zeeks. Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal. Congratulate me, or curse me. You failed to bring down the Reaper. I owe you an apology. No, it is I who should apologize. Your father, Genshin. If I had been stronger, then perhaps. I made an unforgivable error of judgment. I can offer no excuse.
Racism solved.
And I can offer no forgiveness.
Honestly, I respect them going this route with it, actually. I respect that.
That said, I suppose you fought for justice and the truth. For that, at least, I can't withhold respect.
Yeah, I feel like this is a good way to end this conflict.
Your words mean more to me than you can know. I will hold them dear.
Kazuma-sama!
My beloved and my beloathed right here on screen right now.
Aww.
I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me.
What's that?
The will that Lord Clint von Zeeks wrote before his duel with my father.
Asogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint von Zeeks.
What can the second of his final wishes have been?
I don't know.
That your father agreed to honor, you mean?
I think perhaps... Who? Oh! Fuck you. You're still here.
Oh.
Listen, I'm glad he didn't abandon 2 daughters, but still.
Hey, Aqua.
Yeah?
Can we reset the call real quick? You are cutting out for me.
Oh, sure. 1 minute. Boop. 1 minute. Discord has been so annoying lately.
Sorry about that.
It's all good, all good. You got the stream back?
I do.
Alright. I might be able to shed some light on that.
You know, about Mikotoba, real
Mhm.
quick. There are so many vibes that like Mikotoba might be evil. Like when I was
Yeah!
going through the game for the first time, I thought
he was
Mikotoba was gonna be
I
evil.
thought he
Now,
was gonna be
granted,
evil!
he definitely does a lot of shitty things, especially with like his family.
Mhm.
But like at the end of the day, he's just like, oh, so you just kind of suck. You're not evil.
Yeah.
You just kind of suck.
Like,
And even then, that said, I don't completely hate him either.
no, yeah.
Like, I appreciate the nuance in his writing as well. So.
Mhm. I just wish he would properly apologize to Susato.
For real.
That is like the one thing that I'm hung up on. But I'm like,
Yeah.
well, she seems fine with it, I guess, so
I
whatever.
wish he would take some accountability for
Yeah.
what he did to Susato.
I wish he wouldn't just talk to Rinosuke about it. He disappeared because he went on like the study abroad, the exchange, like right when she was born for 6 years. So for the first 6 years of her life, she knew nothing of her father, and he only
Mhm.
came back because of the whole professor thing. I'm just like, man. I know it was like a different time, and I'm sure if you study abroad, it was, it's not like you could just phone, but still.
Especially like this day and age.
Yeah.
Like we hadn't even invented the telephone yet, Sholmes.
And to like, hammer it in, like, her mother had just died, so like she grew up with no parents.
She
just like,
sure
man.
she sure did grow up with no parents for the first 6 years of her
Yeah.
life.
I'm just like, that's crazy that he still went. Like, I get it was a once in a lifetime thing, but that's your child. What? Father? It was 10 years ago, as you know. The day before the execution was scheduled. I went to the prison to say my farewells to Genshin. Aw, shit. Why aren't you putting up more of a fight, Genshin? If you'd only agreed to it, Seishiro and I would gladly petition the government. We've been through this already. God, the fact that I only have a couple male voices.
Do you want me to be Genshin just for the scene?
Sure.
We've been through this already. You don't need to worry about me. Anyway, Yujin. I have a favor to ask of you. Something of great importance.
Yes, I know it's just Kazuma's voice, but like, I'm cooking, okay?
No, I like it. It's a good touch. You're one of my greatest friends, Genshin Impact. Whatever it is, get it done.
True.
I'm going to tell you an address. I need you to go there at once, in secret, and telling no one.
Oh?
You should find a lady of the gentry in hiding there.
A lady of the gentry?
She's not in a good way, and she's with child. The birth is imminent.
Iris!
As a medical man, I'd like you to attend to her. Please, you're her only hope.
By any chance, is the child yours, Genshin?
Don't be daft.
Damn, yeah, I was about to be like, Iris Kazuma siblings!
It's a favor that was asked of me by a man I knew, as his dying wish.
Oh my god, I figured it out.
Oh, you figured it out, Aqua?
Oh my god, I figured out who her father is. Oh my god!
Oh, have you figured it out,
Oh
Aqua?
my god!
Oh, Aqua?
Oh my god! What? No way! No way! No shit! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Yeah!
Oh my god! Now we know why Shams couldn't tell her! Oh my god! Yeah! You.
Yeah!
I'm sure if you go back, you can see like those gears in my head spin as I figure it out.
I had to make sure, Aqua, that you weren't cutting out for me for this moment.
That's fair,
It was very
that's fair.
important
Oh my
to me.
God. She's Clint's daughter. That's holy shit. Oh my god, she's a Baskerville.
Hey, Aqua.
Yeah.
You see what Gossamer's saying in chat?
Uncle Baroque. Uncle. Fuck. Oh my god.
Aqua,
Oh my god.
it's them. Aqua, it's them.
Oh, I'm gonna be rotating them too.
Aqua,
Oh my god.
It's Aqua. I was talking about Von Zeeks and Iris.
You're so correct for that.
Aqua,
You're so correct for that.
I need to talk about Von Zeeks and Iris so
Holy
bad.
shit! I feel like I even commented in the past about how their interactions were kind of funny. Holy shit!
I need you to join me in my sea of delusion as I talk about Von Zeeks and
They're
Iris.
family! They're family! They're family!
They're family.
Oh my god, that's crazy!
I'm
I love
gonna
that!
cry.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god! My goodness!
I swore to the man that I would help. That I would do whatever I could for his wife and his unborn child.
Holy shit!
I love how every time someone was like, the professor killing was 10 years ago, we'd be like, mm-hmm. And someone else would be like, there was an incident 10 years ago. And we'd be like, mm-hmm. And then Iris would be like,
I'm 10 years old. Hi.
God! Fucking damn it, they planned it all out! They planned it all out and I didn't even notice! I love mysteries.
But if something should happen to me, I need to ask you that same favor. You're the only person I know that I can truly rely on.
I was about to drag Mikotoba for dropping her on Shomes, but I'm like, you know what? He didn't have many other people.
he had one guy.
Yeah, he was kind of his only choice, and you know what? As much as I dunk on Shomes, I think he has worked really hard at taking care of Iris. What did you say? If something should happen to you, tomorrow night you're going to be...
You never know, though, do you? What life will bring.
Yeah, this fucking sucks. This sucks so bad. He thought he was gonna live. Alright then. Tell me the address. I'll head there at once, with Seishiro and...
No, not with him.
Pardon?
This is a favor I'm asking of you, and only you, Eugen.
Right, I see. Very well then. Shit! Fuck! Shit! God damn it! That very night, I caught a train from Paddington. Oh, I love that bear. Dartmoor in Devon. I found the old house. In the middle of nowhere it was. An old hunting hound lay asleep in the grounds. Oh shit, that was the dog! Oh shit! The poor woman was on the floor at the back of a darkened room. She was in mortal danger. I broke her waters to precipitate the labor before she weakened further, but it was a tortuous birth. I did everything humanly possible for her and her child. Holy shit. And in the end, I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world. But tragically, my efforts to save the mother's life were in vain. I held the healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for her, longer than I care to remember. Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room. There was precious little in it, but an old travel trunk caught my eye. It had clearly been well looked after over the years, made of top-quality leather with fine stitching. But it was when I saw the emblem on the side of it that everything dropped into place. Oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. That's the Baskerville emblem. B for Baskerville. Baskerville!
No wonder Sholmes did not want Iris touching this story.
Oh my god, right? Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, no wonder this was under such lock and key. You mean the woman was the wife of Lord Clint von Zieks? That's right. This game's so fucking good. This game is so fucking good! Woo! The newborn was his daughter.
But that makes no sense!
Oh my god, von Zieks are an unkie!
What? Why on earth would Clint have entrusted the child to my care in that case?
I'm just gonna stare at him, I'm just looking at him, and I'm gonna wait for him to answer his own question.
What the fuck is going on here?
Like, he's got like that math woman meme going on right now. Aqua.
Oh my god!
Aqua, I can't. I was just imagining Von Zieks and Iris in a room together. Aqua, it does something to me.
This is kind of making me go nuts because the implication here is that he would have really wanted to raise the kid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
Aqua. He is finding out. Aqua, he is finding out right now that his beloved brother, who died a decade ago, that he cared about so much, he is only just now finding out that his beloved brother had a child.
Oh my god!
The most important person in his life had a child, and he's only learning about it now.
Holy shit!
I was completely unaware that he even had a daughter.
I suppose he didn't really have any choice.
Also, yeah, Von Zieks is having to cope with the fact that his brother's daughter ended up being raised by Sholmes.
I mauled so hard.
What?
Well, your brother said that he'd confessed everything to his wife, so she must have been beside herself with worry for her child. If the true identity of the professor were ever to be made public, the girl would be forever branded as the daughter of an infamous mass murderer.
Ah.
So the only solution was to distance the young girl from the Von Zieks family as much as possible.
I don't believe it.
Like, that does make sense. That's good reasoning. but it's just crazy. This is crazy.
Oh my god, thinking about the character dynamic between Von Zieks and Iris, it really gets to me, Aqua. I get really fucking
Oh my
emotional.
god, I love it. I love this.
I'm sure you understand my speech now. I'm sure you understand
this
it
is
perfectly.
Crazy. This is
Oh
crazy.
my god. Also, you being like, I bet one of them's Von Zieks. I'm just like, they're quiet. Like, no, you don't know that.
I would have never realized the reason why. That's crazy. This family tree, right? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh man. I imagine that in his final hour, Lord Clint von Zieks made the obvious choice. He would have thought to himself, this Japanese man here is someone I can trust. I honored my promise to Genshin, of course. However, only a month later, I was summoned back to Japan, and without disclosing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me. Oh, how awful! I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend. I asked him if he would be a father to her. That being Mr. Sholmes, I presume. Yes. He took one look into my eyes and agreed to it on the spot. Mr. Sholmes, he has a heart of gold. Really, all it can be said that I did for the child was to give her a name. Oh? When I'd come to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife. So it was her name that I gave the little girl. Your wife's name, Professor Mikotoba? In other words, the name of my mother. Ayame Mikotoba. Oh! That's right, Ayame. Or in English, Iris. Sheesh. Fuck. God damn it!
Are you having a feel, Aqua?
Yeah. Man. Iris. I had no idea. Mr. Naruhodo, what's wrong? This little thing just pinched me on the behind through my trouser pocket hard. God damn it.
Ah, my dear fellows, can you hear me?
Mr. Sholmes, is that you? Ouch! Yes, we can hear you!
You see what excessive tugging can do? Let that be a lesson to you.
My god. Mr. Sholmes, we weren't able to thank you properly before, but you were simply marvelous. Your checkmate move was a stroke of genius.
Indeed it was, wasn't it? I surpassed myself, I feel. It had become apparent to me that to stop the Lord Chieftain Justice would require such measures. Got him.
Bruno! Susie!
Oh, Iris!
Oh, I'm so pleased. What a wonderful outcome.
God, what must Von Zieks be feeling right now? Holy
Oh my
shit!
god.
Holy shit.
Her Majesty Queen Vicky said she thought my special blend was delicious.
Oh, I'm sure she did. After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you do, Iris.
Let's have a party to celebrate. And Mr. Reaper, you simply must come too.
You have to go, Von
Von
Zieks.
Zieks, please!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Aqua, I just like to imagine suddenly finding out about his precious brother's daughter exists, and like how he thought he didn't have family and he actually does.
Oh my God.
and she's such a bundle of joy. She's like personality, like complete opposite of him, and like imagining him like just spending time with her because she's so important to him.
Oh my god! He's an uncle!
Oh, he's Uncle Baroque. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna lose it. Oh, good.
I'm afraid I couldn't.
No, you have to. The Reaper of the Bailey, flustered by a 10-year-old girl. Again.
No? Really? Oh, poo.
But I give you my word that I shall present myself at your residence in the near future
Oh my
to
god.
express my gratitude.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh, how lovely.
He did. Both him and Iris have family.
Yeah, I'm tearing up. They both thought they didn't have family for so long. Fuck. I'm a sucker for this shit.
Welcome to my. We've opened
Yeah.
Pandora's box. Welcome to my
Shit,
sea of
shit.
delusion, Uncle Barry.
Oh my god.
Please, Gossamer and
Yeah.
everybody, like, if you have fan fiction about Von Zieks and Iris, I desperately want to read it. I am so desperate. I was genuinely, I love them. I love them. I adore
They're
them.
so
They make me
good.
cry.
Oh my god, why is this so good?
You've promised now. I won't let you forget. Bye for now, then.
Which also makes that time we took Iris into Von Zieks' office and she said he wasn't as handsome as the Clint picture. Very fucking
Oh,
funny.
so funny. So funny. Fuck. You're not as hot as Dad.
Yeah, you're not nearly as fucking hot as my father.
All right, Iris. Thank you for all your help earlier.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was nothing. Just come back home soon.
I desperately need to see Iris and Von Zieks interact
Please.
more. I am so desperate for
Oh.
it.
Shh. One final pinch goodbye, was it? Oh, he's smiling.
Well, I think I ought to be
No,
leaving.
no.
It's
no,
time
no,
for
no,
me
no.
to go back to heaven, Ryanosuke.
No.
Lord Von Zieks, would you care to accompany me?
Certainly.
Real shit though, I'm these two right here.
God.
They make the entire fucking game for me.
Yeah.
These two
But
right here.
These are such good characters.
These two steal the show for me. Like, there's a lot of really good characters in this game, but these two in particular are everything
Yeah.
to me.
God.
Oh my god.
Mr. Naruhodo, allow me to once again express my deep gratitude to you. I believe you saved my life.
Ah.
Von Zieks, you have a family.
Wait, Lord Von Zieks.
Von Zieks, you have a cute little niece.
Yes.
What are you intending to do now?
Well, clearly, I shall have to resign from the prosecutor's office.
Oh no!
I intend to publicize the full truth about the Professor case. Once that's done, the Von Zieks family will be ostracized completely from London society.
Surely not.
So as soon as I am free from my employment, I shall leave the capital.
Oh, I see.
Don't be a fool. Are those the actions of a man once feared as the mighty Reaper of the Bailey?
I beg your pardon.
For the past 10 years, you've endured that pseudonym and been cast as one of the dark forces yourself. Now that you've finally been freed from that disrepute, your battle is just beginning, surely.
Well, I certainly never expected to hear those words from your lips. Maybe this Kazuma guy isn't so bad after all.
I waited a very long time to come to London.
Now I'm properly here, I intend to learn all that I can.
Oh, thank you, Gossamer. I will definitely look that up after stream.
Same.
Anyway, goodbye for now. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
This is when the love triangle starts in fanfics. No, Cosmo, come back! Come back! No! Cosmo has the key! It seems as though he's really matured suddenly. He's not the only one who's matured, Mr. Naruhodo. Well, I think we should make our way back to Baker Street. We must help Iris with tonight's dinner. We must. What the heck? I love all these characters.
Oh, God.
Fuck me, I'm gonna cry.
They're family! They're family!
Fuck. It was then that I came to an important decision about my future. Oh fuck, yeah, you still have to make that decision. Oh my god, Ryunosuke, what are you gonna choose? Oh my gosh, are you gonna stay in London? I'm home. Oh! About time you got here. We've been waiting ages, Odo. What are you doing with that colorful piece of history? It's a party in it. It's gotta go off with a bang. I mean, fireworks, ideally.
Hey, Aqua.
Yeah?
You ever think about how Gregson completely intended to take Gina to France with him, and how Gina was the only person who fit the Reaper's MO that didn't go overseas,
Man, what the
and
heck?
that Gregson was the Reaper,
What
and
the
therefore
heck?
Gregson was taking Gina with him. In fact, Gregson probably took Gina under his wing in the first place,
God.
specifically to protect her.
This is fucked up. God. I'm gonna cry again.
Yeah.
Man, I love Gina.
Me too.
She's so good. But when you ain't got fire, smoke's the next best thing, ain't it? There's a girl on Fresno Street who could help you with that, I think. Right. I'll remember that. You don't have to reload that thing every time I speak.
You really must hear this, question mark. It's quite the most extraordinary thing.
I'm unsure.
Oh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
yay!
I assure you, I got it!
Good job.
I assure you, it will defy your expectations. Take down every detail now, Mikotoba.
Hell yeah, hole in one. Nice shot.
Yeah. Ah, the world-famous great detective regaling his partner with the tale of his adventure. A sight to behold.
Would you care to hazard a guess? Where do you suppose the fiendish runaway had concealed himself? Would you believe? Inside the trunk I found abandoned in his cabin?
I would believe it, yes.
I say, Mikotoba, I detect not a hint of surprise.
I wonder why that is, Maybe because I was there at the scene as well with Sholmes. Yeah, also, I will be honest, I do really like Sholmes' best look. We're not talking
I
more about that, though.
I love this look, and we're gonna talk about it right now. How much do you like this
No,
look?
not at all! Not even a
What?
little.
What? You were? Then why the deuce didn't you say so before?
Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold, but still, it's hard not to feel privileged to see it. Hello, Mr. Sholmes, Professor Mikotoba. I'm finally back from the Bailey.
And not a moment too soon. A feast prepared by Iris and Miss Susato awaits.
I must say, I haven't seen Susato looking so happy in a very long time.
Ah, Bruno, there you are.
Dinner is on the table, everyone. Please do come and take a seat. Time to fill me boots.
I love them. Oh my god, I love them so much.
Goodness, is that really true, Gina? Yep, I'm losing me Copper's clobber and going back to what I know best. It's a diver's life for me.
You're really leaving the police force? But why, Ginny?
Well, the boss ain't around no more, so...
Oh,
And anyway, no matter how hard I try, that Reaper ain't never gonna accept a diver turned dick, is he?
Well, people can change, you know.
Ah, yes, that reminds me. I rather thoughtfully offered to relieve the bailiff of this now defunct piece of
Oh,
evidence.
fuck. It's the inspector's pocket watch, and the crown has been reattached.
Oh my god.
That watch was his pride and joy, a symbol of his great achievements at Scotland Yard. Man, yes, theme. For 10 years without fail, it measured every second of the man's remarkable career.
But now, it's stopped.
Please tell me Sholmes fixed it. Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's career alive, by taking on the great responsibility of winding that watch every single day again. Yes, someone with an equally fierce detective spirit. Oh,
Oh my god.
fuck, man. It's gotta be me. There ain't no one else. Quite right. I mean, after all, the boss was... Well, he was my boss.
Yes, Ginny. Yes, he was.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna cry again. Shit. Oh yeah, and I made you a promise and all, didn't I, Iris? That I'd become a proper detective one day and track down your old man. Oh. Oh! Alright then, it's decided. I'll do it, and I swear. I'll find your dad and bring him in kicking and screaming. Sholmes!
I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate.
Yes, I think, Gina, it might be best to, well...
I think I'd like you to forget that promise, Ginny.
Iris?
Well, obviously I've always wondered about who my real daddy is. Of course I have. I wanted to know where I've come from. I thought it might tell me something about myself.
Oh, Iris.
But I've caused such a lot of trouble trying to figure it out for so many people.
Oh, Iris. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Hurley, Bruno, Professor Mickey.
Oh no, not at all, my dear. Really, you owe no apology to anyone.
Well, anyway, I have decided to give up on it because I finally realized. My daddy is the greatest in the world.
Oh, don't. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna cry.
I don't think it matters what his name is or where he's from. Don't you agree? Hurley?
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Oh, he raised her. Fuck me. I can't do this. I can't. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh.
With every word, Iris.
Oh.
Thank you, Hurley. Thank you, Daddy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. She didn't need to look for her dad. She already had him.
Yes, he was right here.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god.
God, I love Iris. Oh my god.
I think, Mikitoba,
Yes, Sholmes.
I think that I ought to express my gratitude to you.
Oh. Oh.
For 6 years, you and I solved many a mystery together.
I'm like gonna be bawling by the end of this stream.
And during that time, I remember countless expressions of gratitude for our good services. But a moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expression of gratitude of them all.
Fuck me.
And I should never have experienced it, were it not for you.
You old softy shums.
Oh my god.
But I must confess, it's a weight off my mind to hear you say it.
Oh, I can't.
Well then, I think this calls for a lengthy violin recital. What did you say?
God, he's so fucking happy.
Oh, well, the food would go cold. That's the only problem. Maybe next week, Curly.
Are you sure a week is long enough, Iris?
God damn it.
I love them.
That's so sweet. Fuck off.
You're trying so hard to stay mad at him.
I can't because he loves Iris so much. He genuinely loves her so much, and he's so happy to have her in his life. And I'm like, fuck off.
She was looking for her daddy, but he was right here all along.
God, it's like literal found family, you know? Fuck. God damn it. Even amidst the most troubling of cases, even reeling from the most shocking of revelations.
But also, an add-on to the brainworms I have of Von Zieks interacting with Iris is, by extension, it means Von Zieks is forced to interact with Sholmes, and it is so fucking funny.
God, I hope she has tea parties with both of them there.
I hope Von Zieks can't bear it, but he does it anyway because he loves Iris.
Iris, like, legitimately, she deserves every bit of love in the world. I just want her to be happy because I see what this little girl's been through, and I want her to have, like, all the love she can get, you know?
Right. I hope you can look back at my speech at the beginning of the stream and understand me in ways you never understood me before.
You're so right and true for that.
And again, Kazuma still reigns supreme. He is still the biggest brainworm of them all, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm going insane right now thinking about this family.
This is so good. Returning in the evening to this suite of rooms, there's always warmth and happiness to be had. The home of the world's greatest detective, and my home too, with my greatest family.
Shut up!
Shh. Man. This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now. I've certainly had some unforgettable experiences whilst I've lived here. But I think now, the time has come. Fuck. Time to bid this place farewell. Cry about fictional characters couldn't be me. It's my
I think that's you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually thought it was Susato, but same difference.
Yeah. Professor! Are you alone? I didn't hear any sound from Susato's room. Yes, Susato-san went out after dinner. She took a carriage. Something about an important matter she needed to take care of. Oh, I see. I wanted to thank you for what you did earlier. Oh? With Iris, I mean. When the subject of her father came up. Lord Clint von Zieks. I made up my mind many years ago never to tell her who her real father was. It's what was agreed with Genshin, after all. Lord Clint von Zieks' final wishes before he died, you mean? Yes, I've had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that secret, you know. Calling Susato back to Japan 6 months ago, for example. That's why? When I read Soseki-san's report about his final days in London, my heart nearly stopped. We'd stumbled across the crux of that terrible case. The dog's collar. Jeez, yeah. The description of the Baskerville insignia left me in no doubt. Baskerville. If you decided to investigate that insignia, sooner or later you'd have made the connection to the Von Zeeks. And to make the matter worse, Susato knew of the unpublished story as well. The story that Iris had written based on my notes from the time. Ah yes, the Hound of the Baskervilles. Exactly. It was a work of fiction, but based on the grim reality of a huge beast of a dog being used as a murder weapon. A dog with the Baskerville family emblem around its neck. Armed with those two clues, I feared you and Susato might arrive at the truth. So I invented that story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and returning to Japan at once. All in aid of halting any investigations you and she might have been contemplating. I see. Does make sense. Something I've never understood is why Susato-san came across that manuscript in Japan, though. You know, Iris's The Hound of the Baskervilles story, I mean. Sholmes sent it to me. That was before Susato left Japan. He was very troubled about what should be done about it, you see. I'd read it and carelessly left it on my desk, which is where Susato came across it, of course. It was the only case Sholmes and I ever pursued that I didn't record in meticulous detail. I was stunned when I discovered that young Iris had pieced together so much of it from my paltry notes. I'm very curious exactly how much she did. Sholmes and I discussed the matter and decided that we couldn't allow the story's publication.
If we're gonna be real, Iris probably is gonna figure out on her own
Yeah.
who her real dad is if she hasn't already.
I think, yeah, if she hasn't already put it together, she's going to very, very soon. But I feel like even if she does, or if she already has, she's probably just like, maybe that's part of why she's like, you know what, Sholmes is my dad.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Clint was a complicated person, but she's never going to get to meet him either way.
And you know, at the end of the day, Clint was also still trying to protect his unborn daughter by, like, keeping her separated from his darkness.
Yeah.
Like, oh
Yeah.
my god.
He's smart enough that I think she'd understand all the nuances of that. Even though it's hard for her, I love Iris. I love Iris. At that point, I returned the manuscript by post to Sholmes for safekeeping.
I also had canon that she figured it out.
Yeah, I feel like the scene makes a lot more sense if she did, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you did all that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father. That's right, because Sholmes had told me how astute she'd become. However, having witnessed events in court today, I must say my opinion has somewhat shifted. Oh? I think at some point in the future, the time will come for Iris to know the truth. And when it does, well, I believe it will be for the best. I am glad that they're, like, at least intending to tell her eventually either way. I do think that's ultimately for the best, even though it'll be difficult in a lot of ways. I
This
think so
got way
too.
more complicated than when we thought her dad was just Watson.
Yeah, it got so complicated. Actually, Professor, I wanted to talk to you about something too. Judging from that expression, I'd say you've come to a decision, have you? Yeah, like, even if she has figured it out herself, you can't just drop it on her now. So I think saying, like, we're gonna wait until later, when she's a little bit older and can kind of, you know, because if she hasn't figured it out, we're not gonna drop it now.
She is gonna make an incredible detective when she's older. Like, holy cow.
When's the Iris spin-off? Yes, I have. I will be returning with you to Japan. Are you quite sure? I'm really only here as a substitute for Cosma. But he's here in Britain now, as originally intended. Locum student Naruhodo doesn't really have a right to stay, I think. I see. Looking back now, when I first arrived here in February, man, what this is gonna make me. My becoming a lawyer just seemed to be the way things turned out. With Cosma, Susato-san, and Mr. Sholmes all gently pushing me in that direction. I spent the best part of a year immersed in this world, but always aware of a seed of doubt inside me. Until today. Standing in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind. I was totally focused. I was sure of my belief in my client, and I was sure I could see the trial through. And at the end of it, I finally realized no one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself.
Oh.
I love him! Love him! The path of a defense lawyer, eh? Yes, that's what I am now. That's what I'll be going back with you to Japan as. And that's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life. Well, it sounds like you've made quite a resolution there. I have. Very well then. I must say, it's extremely welcome news. I shall make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow, but I don't imagine we'll depart for a few days. Not with the symposium having been cancelled now. Such a shame. Never mind. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in the future. Well then, I'll bid you good night. He truly is the great ace attorney. Ha ha ha. God, I love Ryunosuke. Oh, oh. Susato-san. I just wanted to let you know I'm back. Oh no. I mean, I know Susato, but it's just like, oh, this is gonna make me sad.
She is here to be Kazuma's
Yeah.
assistant.
Oh, man. Did you, hear what your father and I were discussing? I'm sorry, I did, yes. I couldn't help but... Oh! How much did you hear? Well... From the part about Iris's real father, I think. In other words, from the beginning. So you've made up your mind. You'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer. Yes, I'm sorry. I really should have consulted you about it. I did want to earlier this evening, actually, but you'd already gone out. Oh, no, that's quite alright. I already knew that it's what you'd decide, Naruhodo-san. You did? Susato-san? Yes? I suppose this means it has to be farewell soon. I suppose. You'll be a great help to Kazuma going forward. I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. He'll certainly benefit greatly having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side. I'll do my very best. Man. I wish I could say it, but I just can't. I can't ask her to come with me. After all, she was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant. It's growing late. We should both try to get some sleep. I'm sure you must be exhausted after today. Oh, yes, you're right. Before I retire, let me just say one more time. You really were quite splendid in court today. So if you ask me, anyone who thinks of you as a substitute or a locum should be ashamed of themselves. Susato-san. Thank you. Man. Man, no, I'm gonna cry. I can't believe this day's finally come.
You're really leaving then, Bruno?
I'm afraid so, Iris. Thank you so much for everything. I don't know what I'll do without your wonderful cooking and delicious tea.
Oh, I wish you weren't going. But you have to come back and visit. Say you will.
Of course. I promise. Well, it was a very brief reunion, but it was a pleasure to pursue a case with you again after so long. For a while at least, it felt like old times.
Yes, I suppose on reflection, there's something to be said for it. Having a little fun once in a while.
I'll just go and say goodbye to the professor as well, I think.
Alright, Iris. You do that. Honk. Oh, fuck.
Susato-san.
Oh no, voice acting. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Oh, it is so over for you, Aqua Sereni. There's voice acting.
I'm gonna cry. Shit.
I've just checked, Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board. Such a beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey, isn't it?
Before I set off, I'd just like to say how thankful I am for everything you've done for me. And give my warmest regards to Kazuma, please.
Actually, I think you ought to give him your regards in person, don't you?
Sorry?
Ryunosuke.
Kazuma! What are you doing here?
Do you really think I'd miss my best friend's departure?
Thanks. To be honest, I'd been looking forward to our wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's capital, but,
Well, we'll have to save that for another time. Personally, I'm looking forward to facing you in court again.
Me too. But, we're both defense lawyers, so,
I'm going to become a prosecutor. I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
Oh, I see.
Actually, Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask.
Name it.
No fucking way.
I'd like you to take care of this for
Oh
me
my
for a while.
god.
Karuma? Why?
Because I've seen it now. I've seen what's inside me. The demon that reared its ugly head that day.
Oh, that was so cool.
It was only for the briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face with that inspector, but it was unmistakable. I wanted to kill him.
That's so sexy of you, Cosma. So sexy of you. This is only making me like you more, I'm sorry.
I've always known there are demons that live inside people. And now I know there is one in me.
Listen. He's so tortured.
Again, despite the big speech I gave at the beginning of the stream, Kazuma is so good. He is my
God, he's
favorite
so
by a
good.
lot.
The fact that it very nearly consumed me is something I'll carry with me until the end of my days.
Oh my god, he's so full of regret.
While I
Yes.
devote my life to fighting those whose demons have got the better of them.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
As a prosecutor,
So, that's what you've resolved to do, is it?
until I'm ready to face the demon within me, to slay it once and for all. I leave this in your care, if you'll take it.
Oh my god.
Of course I will. I'll keep it by my side. Always.
Man.
Until we meet again, then. You have your path to follow, and I have mine.
Naruhodo-san? The path you're going to follow from now on. I wonder if I might follow it at your side.
Oh.
Unless I'd be a burden.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh no, I love this. Oh my gosh. Oh.
I mean, I would very much like you to come with me.
Oh.
But aren't you...
You're so predictable, Ryunosuke.
I am?
Honestly, you never change at all. But that's what I like about you.
Hee hee.
You mean you knew about this?
It was like a whole POV of him saying it to you. What was I supposed to do?
It was the evening after Lord Van Zeek's trial came to an end. She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
Oh, that's what she was doing.
Really? Oh, when I had that conversation with Professor Mikotoba.
So, you'd go with Ryunosuke back to Japan?
Yes. I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interests like this.
Coming here especially to tell me. You're a stickler for etiquette, aren't you?
This is cute.
Well, what are his feelings?
We've never discussed it, of course, and Naruhodo-san has made no such suggestion. I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
Oh no, you'd never be.
He's just as much of a stickler for etiquette as you are. He'd never say anything before he was asked.
God.
But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Man. Oh.
Susato-san.
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
With you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting.
What the heck?
So if you're willing, I'd be honored if you'd come with me. Together we can take on the world.
Oh. This is so cute.
I'm terribly incompetent, but if you'll have me, I'd be delighted.
I love her.
Oh, no, not at all. If anyone's terribly incompetent, it's me.
Oh my god. The both of them. The both of them.
Ah! What's wrong?
Your luggage, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail any minute now.
It's all right. There's no need to worry. As it happens, my luggage is already on board too.
It is?
She planned ahead, of course.
Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
I love these characters. God, she absolutely is more competent than him, but man.
The ship's about to
Oh.
Time to go
Numenade.
then. Look after yourself, Ryunosuke.
I'm. What, dude? I don't want to be here.
Kazuma, draw your sword.
Oh my god, are we gonna touch the tips? Oh, let's go. Animate it for me. Let's go. God, they think they're so cool. They're so cool.
One day, when our paths cross once more,
Dudes rock.
we'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom. A
Like,
day
I love
eagerly
this,
await.
but they think this is so cool.
I've been waiting to hear you say that.
It's just what guys do.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, partner.
Oh, this me and my homies kissing with fun. They're such
Don't forget me then,
losers.
Kazuma.
Fuck, that was good though. That was so stupid, but it was so good.
I want you to know one of the emojis I almost attached to like the retweet today was going to be the cross swords. I was
Oh
like,
my
no,
God.
I don't want to hint that. Like, let it happen organically.
Oh my god. Yeah, everyone was watching them do that. What if
Well,
like
you two are kind of lame, I think, anyway.
oh, it's all good, Fire Mountain. The VOD will always be there, and I'm sure Mana and I are gonna have lots to say.
As if I could. Ryunosuke.
And Mr. Sholmes, thank you so much. I'm very much indebted to you.
Indeed, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe you are.
I'll never forget
Fuck
all
off.
you've done for me during my time in London.
I should like to think you will remember your debt of gratitude.
I'm gonna push him into the ocean.
Especially
Drown.
when I visit you in your country.
Oh, what the heck?
The truth is, although many are ignorant of the fact, the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Well, I'd be delighted if you came to Japan one day.
Oh yes, would welcome you with open arms, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! I can't wait!
Aww.
In that case, let us conclude that this is to be merely a brief parting, my dear fellows.
Yeah.
And that brings us to the end of my adventures in Great Britain.
I don't want it to be the end.
A peculiar twist of fate brought me halfway around the world those many months ago. But that was just the start of my journey. Who knows where fate will lead me next?
God, I love this game so much.
I'm confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made in London. And when we're together again, no doubt the first words I'll hear will be,
Come, the game is afoot.
I'm so glad I have a tissue at my desk. Fuck.
The ship, with our friends from the east, sailed steadily towards the distant horizon. But Sholmes' face was alight with joy.
The times may change, but a steadfast friendship will remain true, Wilson. We have but to gently close our eyes, and we are with our companions once more.
Oh, fuck me.
So I do just that.
Fuck.
And when I do, I can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
Objection!
Oh my god, Aqua, credits jump scare, credits jump scare. Credits jump scare.
I've been thoroughly inundated with inquiries about my remote cinematograph since that day, but I'm no purveyor of electrical goods, and what of that promised closed-court secrecy? Anyway, I've decided an absence from London is on order, a sojourn to distant climes. The Empire of Japan, perhaps? I understand that wardrobe class incurs no charge whatsoever.
Oh, fucking shows.
I gave a little note to Hurley the other day. It just said, "Thank you for everything, Daddy." But it made Hurley cry. And I gave him some lotion I'd invented as well to dye his hair red safely. But he said that might make him cry too, so he'd rather not use it.
I love that. I'm trying to like calm down so I can read if some character I voiced comes up.
Well, don't worry, we're speed running.
In those days, when I was known as the Reaper, I felt your presence at my side. Once, unable to bear the burden of that grim pseudonym, I even retired from the courtroom. Despite everything, I still wear your prosecutor's badge with pride. But the darkness that once beset me is no more, as you too are no more. In the words of a young fallen friend of mine, I must stride forward toward a brighter future.
Yeah, this is the great attorney. Holy shit. The boss left a note for me, you know, and I can read every letter now, A to Z, the whole lot. It's cleared a load of stuff up. The boss was trying to protect me, see? Oh, fuck. And that's exactly what me and Chief Inspector Toby are gonna keep doing for Londoners.
Aww, Gina!
I only wish I could have said how grateful I was before he, you know. Oh!
God, I love this game so
God,
much.
it's really nice. Really good. Gina, the truth is, I'm not the upstanding fellow you think I am. You might be a dive at art, but it's a good art. You reminded me I needed to be true to myself. I've got one more job to take care of before it's ta-ta to London town for the foreseeable. And then, I've got to complete your education in the art of detection a la Gregson, as they say.
Oh,
bro, never say you're doing one final job.
Oh my god. That's one last day until retirement.
Yeah. It was one day from retirement, he had a daughter. Your Excellency, this man is accused of illegal entry into...
Objection! Oblique observation overruled! The minister has been derailed by Britain anyway.
Cash counts for the defense, and women are forbidden to enter the courtroom! Oh, really? My friend Susato-san is in the British courtroom all the time and doing a wonderful job. Perhaps I should have engaged the services of a regular legal team.
So, some of these characters that are from before I joined, I'm not sure if I should pick them up or not.
Right? I was just like, we gotta grab them.
It's going so fast.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Mama, is it true about Japanese people? Are they experts at filleting corpses?
Yes, they are. Fish corpses, on the whole.
What? I'd like to hone my own filleting skills. You don't mind, do you, Mama?
Yes, I do. I'm not a corpse yet, am I?
No. And I'm glad. Oh.
Aww.
Aww. I love them.
God.
Man.
Here I am again in Great Britain on the invitation of my dear old university friend. He sent me a very nice letter saying he'd like to show me around now that everything was settled. What have I done? I was so excited I picked this splendid hotel and now I can't afford the bill. Oh, Baroque,
my
come to
God.
my rescue again, please. I wish I could just manage the thin air sometimes.
Oh my god.
Baroque, my sweetie, save me.
When I went to make the waxwork impression of the killer in the cemetery, I realized what had happened. But even in the witness stand of the highest court in the land, I could never speak of it. The Lord Chief Justice and I had struck a bargain, you see. Oh! For a faithful reproduction of the visage, there's nothing we two spells would not do. God, she's so hot.
Love her.
She's
The
so
crowd
hot.
goes wild.
Oh my gosh. Everyone calls me gossip. I sell jaunty little tidbits to passerbys, you know?
Everyone calls me a pepino, and I sell the spaghetti. It's more red than in my head,
Everyone, they call me... No, I cannot do it. This is ridiculous. Oh, Daily, how charming! You've made lots of new friends here, I see. Yes, and when we're released, we're all going to strike it rich together. Oh!
Please get them off the screen. I cannot
Yeah,
go
I can't
through
do
this again.
this. I can't. Get rid of them. Get rid of these three. I'm not crying anymore. I'm cured.
We're cured.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll see the little German boy?
God, I hope so.
When I was accepted on the foreign study tour, I knew exactly what path I had to take. And however it might have ended, I knew that I wanted you there to see it. If I'd ended up in the dock, there's no one I would have rather had defending me. But now, thanks to you, there's a new path I want to take. I'm sure we'll meet again in the courtroom, my friend. Until then, I leave Karma in your care.
Fuck.
I don't think we're gonna see a little German boy. We're probably ending on either Kazuma or Susato.
Yeah. God, I love Kazuma. Oh, I've made some tea, Naruhodo-san. It's important that you rest whilst you can. Once we arrive in Japan, you shall be busy establishing your new office. I'm so delighted to be accompanying you. After all, your talents have been recognized by a great detective. Because you really are the greatest of lawyers. A great ace attorney, some might say.
Some might say that. You're right, Susato.
I love her. She's perfect.
Susato is almost certainly the last one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Oh!
Oh, fucking oh my god.
Stop.
Fuck
I love
me.
this game
I
so
love
much.
Oh my god. It's your PC background. I don't blame you. That's so good, Hazel. Oh my god. A good game.
Aqua, I'm so happy that you enjoyed The Great Ace Attorney.
How
It's
could
genuinely...
I not? How could I not? This was so good.
It is genuinely one of my favorite games of all time, and I am so happy that I got to experience the last parts of it with you. So thank you
for
again.
helping me with it. This has been such a fun stream series. I've really enjoyed this, and I'm really happy I got to see the ending, and it was so fun and so satisfying, but like I'm heartbroken that it's over, you know what
I know, me too. This is my third time seeing through the entire game, and I'm heartbroken all over again
Yeah.
that it's over.
This is legitimately an all-time favorite. Oh man, please do the thing again, like last game where you walk with him. Yes! Oh man! I love this! Oh my gosh. Oh, look at them!
Family.
I love them. Why was this
Remember
game
this
so
guy?
good? I hate him.
Do you remember this guy? Look at his sham spear dance.
I hate him. Oh man.
Genuinely, I was telling Aqua before stream that this is definitely my favorite Ace Attorney, and it might be my favorite visual novel, but that is like, you know, a really high bar.
Yeah.
So I'm not 100% sure, but it is definitely really high up there.
Yeah.
Top 3 easily. Like, the only question is it number 1? I'm not sure, but definitely top 3.
It's extremely good. This has been so good. Oh my gosh.
Why, hello everybody. I'm here with my boy toy burrow Funzeeks. Hi.
Please walk with us, Fonzies. I would kill for you to walk with us. I don't think
he's gonna do it.
God
Iris
damn it,
is
I would
pretty.
Kill. I would
Iris
kill
is
for it.
pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty clearly in the back of the
I
line
know.
there. I'm so happy they kept Baroque with Hairbrain though.
Same. That's so funny. I love that for him.
No, get them out. Get them out of here. I
These two
can't.
again.
I
That
can't.
was so
Keep them
messed
away
up.
from me.
That was
Keep
so
them away from
disgusting.
me.
Oh my gosh.
But where's Kazuma?
Oh. A little somebody dipped out to make some room? Oh.
Good riddance.
Goodbye, Gina. Oh my god. Oh, it's so they can do this together. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. This guy. Evil man.
Evil man.
Get away from him,
Oh,
Rihanna.
this guy.
Eviler man.
Eviler
Oh,
man.
his heart,
Evilest man.
Vertex.
I'm gonna kill him.
Keep him
stupid
away from me.
clapping. Fuck you.
Oh, he's very tall. Oh
He
my
is.
god.
He's scary. I don't like that. Oh my god, are we gonna see Cosmo at the boat? Oh! Oh, fuck these nerds! I hate them! What's wrong with them? These losers! They think they're so cool!
Thank you for playing the great Ace Attorney, Ryunosuke. Please, touch tips with me.
God.
Thanks for playing my video game, Aqua Sereni.
This was so good. Oh, it's pronounced against Susato. Going back
And they
to the
returned
Japanese
back to
court.
Japan.
Oh, my God. Oh. I love how the credits like tell the story, you know? It's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I
my
have
God.
a fun fact for you.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Scythe from this game and then Iggs Benedict from the previous game are the only 2 killers to have like dialogue in the credits in the franchise.
Interesting. Man,
Yeah.
That was so
Also,
good, though. That was so
Also,
good.
Drebber, I think even though Drebber wasn't the killer, he's being treated as like
Oh!
Love wins! Love wins!
Love wins!
Love wins! But I think for all intents and purposes, even if Drebber was not the killer in the 3rd case, they are treating him as the culprit for the 3rd case. And that's why he wasn't in the credits, but Scythe was, but that's only me guessing. Ah!
Thank you for the thirsty redeem, Numenon.
Well, again, Aqua,
Oh
that
my
was the great
God.
Ace Attorney.
That was so good.
I love this game so
That was
much.
such a good video game. Holy shit.
Also, I said I estimated finishing the game would take about 2 hours, but wouldn't you know it? It took 3.
Yeah, it took 3.
which
Look at
is
us.
which is fine. Which is
Yeah.
fine.
Oh man. Well, thank you everybody who watched me play through these 2 games. I know it was a very, very long playthrough. I started this, like, the Great Ace Attorney in general a long time ago, and then life stuff, like, you know, needing to take a hiatus from streaming and COVID came up. But I'm so happy I was able to return to it and finish it. I really loved this game, and I'm really happy I decided to stream the Great Ace Attorney, so thank you everyone who was here, beginning, middle, or end. I really appreciate it. I just wanted to say that real quick.
Also, while I have you here, I don't know if you saw this or you remember this, but for the first Great Ace Attorney game, they had a piece of art that had like all the characters in the game together. And now that you finished the second game, I want to show you the piece of art they did for that.
Oh, I don't think I've seen this in good quality. Let me...
I do want to say my favorite part of this picture is Hairbrain.
He's pretty good. Alright.
But this is such a cute picture.
Yeah, look at this. This is so cute. Oh, and Susato's wearing the hat. Oh. This is so good.
Hairbrain admiring the Von Zeke brothers' legs it just gets to me.
Oh my god, you're right, they're doing the legs together. I didn't even know that. Holy shit. This is so good.
Hairbrain is just like me for real.
I really like this. This is so good. Oh my god, I love this. This is good art. This is really good art. Shit, this was so good.
I was very excited to share this with you, and even though we've met all the characters for a while now, I still wanted to wait until the game was concluded before I
feel like
sent
it's
this to
really
you.
nice to get to see this at the very end, you know what I mean? Like, I'm making me really emotional. Shit, this was such a good game. This was so good. Let's see, if you look at the first art book cover image again, Mikotopa's standing right next to Sholmes and eyeing him. Oh my god.
Let me go ahead, and since I have the wiki open right now, I'll just go ahead and send you the art from the first game as well.
Yes, please do. Please do. Oh my gosh, I love seeing art. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, this one is good. This is a
and
good
yes,
one.
as Mikotopa is sure enough looking directly at Sholmes.
Oh man. Oh man.
Who is that mysterious masked man?
Yeah, who is that mysterious masked man? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is cute. Oh my god, even the baby's here. I love this. Oh my god. There were so many fun characters in these games. Oh my
Seriously.
god.
The entire main cast was so good, and the main villain, you really hated him.
Oh my
like,
God.
I give a lot of props to the writing for making me hate Strongheart as much as I do. That's a
Truly,
good-ass villain
that
right
he
there.
is a great villain. That man sucks. He's so awful. I hated
He
him.
sucks ass.
He's terrible. Oh my god, what a good cast, what a good story, what good mysteries, what a great series of games.
It's just a perfect Ace Attorney game.
Ooh, the Shinigami animatic, I don't know what that is. Is that like on YouTube? He wants to be the fascist dictator of England so bad.
Oh, I have a few videos I wanted to show you.
Okay,
Aqua.
okay.
I guess I don't have to be like the spoiler guard anymore.
It's true, you don't have to. That's crazy, but I mean, if I know what I'm looking for, it definitely helps. If you feel like linking me, we can like we can hang out and we can go through some stuff.
I'm gonna send you an absolutely fucking deranged video first.
Okay, okay.
Absolutely fucking deranged.
Okay. Luckily, since I knew we'd be like watching stuff, I got this all set up ahead of time, and this already looks very interesting.
This video is fucking deranged. And also it sums up my feelings of this game very well.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see what this is. Hello? Just scroll down a bit so you can see. Hello? Hello? Hello?
So just something to whet our appetite.
Hello? I see. I see, I see, I see. Very interesting.
Also, Aqua, could
Yeah?
you possibly also share the YouTube videos on Discord?
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, you're so right. I should be. That's... Yeah, I'm gonna switch the Discord. I forgot that, like, this would not automatically change. Here we go. There we go. Now you have YouTube.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm gonna try to find that Shinigami video that was
Sure.
recommended. Ace Attorney Shinigami. I'm not familiar with this video, but it was a chat request.
Okay, yeah, I have not heard of this one before, but I'm willing to check it out.
Oh, this looks like it's gonna mess me up.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, this looks like it's gonna mess me up.
Okay, let's see this. Oh my god, this is to Kenshi Yonezu! I love Kenshi Yonezu!
Oh.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I need this in my favorites right now.
Holy shit. This is really well done. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Woo! Oh, let's go. This is a really good Cosmo-san. Oh my god. Whoa. They went nuts with this.
Stop!
Holy shit, that was so good. What
that
the
was
fuck?
so good. Thank you
What the...
so much for
thank you
recommending
for suggesting
it.
that. Oh my god.
Have I seen the Subway videos? I don't think so. I don't think
Holy
I've seen
shit.
the Subway videos. Yeah, that was so good. I've
Holy
never seen
shit.
this before.
Yeah, that was
Let me
so
look up
good.
Ace Attorney Subway to see if I can find.
I hope they're talking about the Stinian Subway.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, considering one of the results is Von Zeeks works at Subway, I think that is exactly what it is.
Give me the link.
Okay.
Give me the link.
Here you go.
Oops.
So, what's it gonna be, compadre?
No!
Full marinara? But wait, that's what you always have. What about a little chicken teriyaki?
The effort put into
Why can't
this.
you be more like her? So bold. Be the boss. Wait, you are the boss. Act normal. These got peppers. You like peppers. Peter Piper picked a pickled pepper. Pull yourself together. Relax. Ignore them. Say it.
Meatball marinara. No, steak and cheese.
Boom. You nailed it. Welcome to the new world, Columbus. Subway. Keep discovering.
Oh my
Holy
god.
moly. And then he went back to his home planet.
Yeah, goodbye.
Goodbye, Von Zeeks. Goodbye.
What the fuck? Oh my
Aqua.
god. Yeah.
So, I mentioned at the start of the stream that I prepared some things for the stream today, and that one of them was going to be after we finish the game.
Yeah.
So what I have is a video I was working on, and for fun, because I've enjoyed these streams so much, I started putting together a highlight video for
No
fun.
way.
And
You
my
didn't.
idea was to prepare it for this final stream, like make like a 30-minute highlight video so we
Holy
could watch it
shit.
at the end of the stream. And it could be like a big finale. But I ran into some problems while I was
Oh,
doing that.
that's fair.
First is that there's no way I could make this just 30 minutes is the one thing. And the other thing is that I didn't really want to make a highlight video without the last stream. And if I
That's
was making
fair.
it for the last stream, it couldn't include the last stream.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
the highlight video, it is not done, but I wanted to show you a part of it because
Okay.
what started as a simple highlight video turned into a art project.
Oh my gosh, of course it did.
It turned into an art project because when I make a video, I can't just make a video. I have to put my heart and soul into it.
Yeah.
So I want to share you just part of the highlight video I have been making, and it's about 14 minutes long. If that's okay.
I am totally down for that. That's so sweet of you, Mana. What the... I'm gonna cry again.
All right, so this is incomplete, but what I'm going to show you is basically the highlights of the Shamsphere case, which was the very first case I joined you for. So it's just going to be that. Because as you can imagine, after the Shamsphere case, it got a lot harder to trim it down.
I bet. There's a lot more happening.
Yeah, so
oh my gosh,
let me pull the link for you.
What the heck?
And I hope you all enjoy this piece of art that I've been working on. And if you all like it, I will try to finish it, but I don't think I could make it like short. I think it would be like at least 2, maybe 3 hours long. And that's crazy, and I know that, but here you go.
Oh man, oh I thank you. This is ridiculous, Mana. I appreciate you so much.
Oh, I've seen fan art of this guy. People love this guy. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably going to also really like this guy, but I'm gonna try and be strong and like him a normal amount. Let's see though. I'm liking him a normal amount.
Failed!
I'm liking him a normal amount. I'm liking him a normal amount. Ooh, this pose, this sprite. Oh, I like him a normal amount. 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 Yes, I really like Kazuma. Kazuma's really cool. I really like him. I can't believe you have such good taste, as always. Where is he? Where's No, where's Kaz? He's in another room, right? He's... Where's Kazuma? Kazuma-sama was... No! No! This can't be right. No.
Oh my god.
No, this okay? What the, no, guys, say psych. Please say psych. Please
Thank
say
you for
psych.
the ring.
Please just say psych.
How was your stream?
They wouldn't do me dirty like that. They wouldn't do that to one of my men. No, there's no fucking way. What the fuck? No, this can't. No, I don't. We don't see his face. This is some guy in his clothes. This is something else.
Alright, I'm gonna pause just to properly say hi to Snom. Thank you for the raid. I don't want to like talk over the video because Mana made this for me, but I wanted to say hello and I hope your stream went good. Thank you for the thirsty redeems, you guys. We are watching a little highlight compilation Mana made to celebrate me finishing the end of the Great Ace Attorney. Thank you for dropping in. It's good to see you. I hope you enjoyed Paper Mario.
No, don't show me his face! No, we were doing so good! No, he is sleeping. Look,
He is!
Look, his eyes are closed, he's resting.
That's right!
This is all...
Good night, Ueko! Thank you for coming by!
That Kazuma set up for his best friend Yonosuke. It's all good times. Everything's okay.
The Final Fantasy X music. God. Love this image. This is
Rest
my
in
favorite.
peace, Kazuma Asogi.
Oh my god! I forgot that I told you this!
It's part 1 denial.
God! We are going back to Ace Attorney, thanks to my very good friend Mana.
I look
also
him a normal
has
amount.
Scarletify here with me tonight. Feel free to say hello. Mana has excellent taste. Extremely good taste.
It's true. I happen to have basically identical tastes in fictional men to my friend Aqua here. My favorite Final Fantasy character is Graha Tia. I like Akihiko from Persona 3. I'm destined to like the I'm Sorry Women guy someday. And my favorite character from this game was tragically Kazuma.
Oh my god, I love Kazuma so much! Why did they do that, Mana? Why did they give us the best character? He was literally the best character, and they took him away.
Also, I should mention that I have played this game before, so I know what happens. I'm good. I'm good and nice and kind, and I will not be spoiling anything.
It's
How
great.
does it make you feel to know that Kazuma is dead, but Sham Spear survived?
There's
You're
like
editing.
rage boiling under my skin.
Unfortunately, it was agreed upon before stream that I will be voicing Von Zeeks, and I know it was really hard, a really hard choice to make given that he's Estinian and all, but I'm taking one for the team.
I swear to God, if they flash back to Kazuma.
That'd be a great way to start.
It should be Kazuma. The fact they're playing his theme too, what the fuck?
Welcome back to the Great Ace Attorney, everybody.
It should be him and not me. Why is this one of the dialogue options?
Kazuma probably wishes he was alive.
He
but
probably
that's
does.
unfortunate.
I
Yeah.
also wish that. You know, this is
Wait,
all part of his
hold
big
on,
plan.
I gotta do something real
Oh,
quick.
okay. I'm so, like, curious but nervous about what this could be. You know? I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting. Just because you already played the game and know what happens, and then he's dead, doesn't mean I can't help. I'm, like, honestly so impressed with the fact that, like, he objectively was not around for very long, but I'm still this upset that he's gone, you know?
They really did a good job at making him the best character in one single game.
They did! He was immediately the best, and I adored him, and I was like, oh man, I can't wait to, like, you know, have Cosmo be there encouraging me for the rest of the game.
I can't look at him. I'll start crying.
Okay, we need to get through this scene.
This is fucked up to watch back.
Yeah, be Cosmo.
It's fucked up to watch back.
Okay, I'll do it.
You were doing it so much.
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about Cosmo. I feel like Renosuke does this a
Me
lot.
too. I'm always thinking about
Yeah.
Kazuma.
The gaslighting game is on another level.
What?
I'm gonna be real. I did not think the first character I would voice would be Kazuma. I wasn't ready for that.
I think that's part of why I'm so delusional, because part of me's like, they can't just be constantly making sure you don't forget him for no reason, right?
It was so
Even though I'm
smart.
sure it's
They
just
just wanna keep hurting you.
yeah. They know it's a really good emotional hook. Oh god,
Crap,
which do we
crap,
want to talk
crap,
about
crap.
first?
Oh, obviously we want to talk about Lord Von Zeeks. There's
Yeah, let's-
nothing in the
let's-
world I want to talk about more than Lord Von Zeeks.
You love talking about Lord Von
But
Zeeks.
also, Lord Von Zeeks, foul smell. What's the difference?
Oh, true. You're so right. That's another thing he and Estinian have in common.
Ew. Not that image.
I'm glad you hated that.
I did.
Every time I see... Every time I see Inspector Gregson, I get so hungry for potato wedges. Like,
Right?
every single time.
Listen, I'm intentionally avoiding shows. I'm leaving him to last.
Thank you.
I know the game wants me to talk to Shomes, but I'm like, This guy.
Stay strong, Gakwa.
This guy.
Stay All this is precisely what you requested, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh!
What if Herlock Sholmes had a gun?
What if Herlock Sholmes had a gun?
I forgot he took out a whole ass
Alright,
gun.
Aqua, it's time to decide.
I can do Shamspear if we must. You
Okay,
took one for the
since
team.
you insist, since you want to be Shamspear so bad, I suppose I can let you
Yeah,
have
I'm
him.
just dying to be Shamspear. Just absolutely
Well,
dying. Behold my Shamspear dance! Ew! This is so scary.
Did he just blow a kiss at you?
Ew! I hate it here.
You better watch out. You pissed off Shamspear.
Oh god. Not Shamspear.
Like, there's a reason Shamspear lived and Kazuma didn't.
Oh
Don't
god.
mess with him.
I hate you.
I too.
Yeah, if I saw the Shamspear dance, I would also tell him to die.
I would rather see the Kazuma dance.
Ew, I bet the Cosmo dance is great.
By way of appreciation,
Macarena?
let me say one or two words.
Ew, I forgot about this.
Well, I said yeah, Mr. Naruhodo.
Ew. I don't know what I don't know how to feel about Catboy Sholmes. What?
I know how to feel about Catboy Sholmes.
Oh yeah, tell us more about how you feel. Share with the class.
I feel good. I feel good about it.
Positive feelings.
I feel good about it.
Okay.
Pause
Lana,
if
this
you're
editing is so good.
Thank you.
Well, it might suit Lord Von Seeks, perhaps.
Don't summon him.
What would you do if he actually turned up?
I would be so upset. I would scream.
There's always a chance. You never know. What if he just walks in?
Oh, I wouldn't
you
be able to
forgot.
bear it. I would have to look away. I would have to look away. He'd like walk in. He would like walk up to that cannon. He'd like do the leg thing and be like, "Oh, my learned friend. Didn't think I'd see you here."
Oh boy, are you excited? I'm excited.
I'm something right
I'm
now.
really excited for you.
something right now.
I bet it's all good things.
It's something. It's things, all right.
I think they're so positive. Fuck!
Wow, how come all of a sudden the left side of my screen isn't working? That's so weird.
Oh my
That's
god.
so
Strange.
It's so weird. The screen is glitching out. I don't see anything.
What? Oh
I
my
can't.
gosh.
I
The fact that
can't
him
see
specifically is
God.
extra sensitive.
That's
He
so-
might have a voice Justinian.
I don't know. I don't think Justinian is real.
Come on, how much work did that take?
Prosecution is
Justinian.
ready. The prosecution is ready.
I knew that would be your voice, but it was just still funny.
Remind the courts, Mr. Shamspear, as to whether the accursed drank any of the tea which he brought with him.
With the greatest of pleasure, my liege. Ew, why do you
Don't
call him
call
that?
me that.
That's so gross.
Giz
I hated Shamspear so much. Uh-oh.
I hate
no.
him.
No.
Oh no! Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Oh no, all good, all good. You okay?
No, I'm having an allergic reaction.
You've been exposed to him for too long.
I've been exposed to him for too long. To William Shamspear.
Yes, my liege. Ew.
Don't call me that.
And on what did you dine, sir? Why, I did partake of my favorites. A broth is what's be called soup, and a leaf is what's be called salad.
Thank you. I like that. Thank you.
You're welcome. The more you want a character to die, the less likely they are to die. That's a rule in fiction.
I'm so happy that Shamspear is alive. I hope he never.
Yeah, I hope
dies.
Shamspear lives forever. I really hope Kazuma's dead. Wow.
I hope Kazuma.
So dead. Super dead.
I'm
Please.
so glad that Kazuma's.
Yeah, Kazuma better not be secretly alive.
Yeah. Oh god, I forgot he was here.
He's been quiet for a while.
I miss those days.
Just every
It's
time
no
Lana
bullshit.
gaslights
It's
me.
nothing.
It's
A
fucked up.
lie developed by an amateur sleuth with too much time on his hands. Oh, I don't think he likes Sholmes.
Oh no, Sholmes said they were friends though.
No. I still want to see the two of them in a room
Me
together.
too, please.
I
I
want
wanna-
to see it so bad.
The slug and salad offers unusually fine dining.
Salad.
For the locality, at least. Don't talk to me.
On the day in question, is it not the case that you visited the Slug and Salad, a place you don't normally patronize?
I like how you had to think for a moment on how to, like, you had to remember how to pronounce salad.
I almost slipped into it. A great detective? Is that some kind of joke? Do you really think I'm going to be daunted by a man with such a ridiculous title?
I should think the great bard ought to recognize such a title when he hears one, Mr. Shamspeare. Got him?
God, fucking Shelms. I hate him. No.
Perhaps we should compete for the honor of most ridiculous title.
God.
What are you doing here, great detective?
Damn, I said I wanted them in the same room, and here we are.
We manifested this.
Ah, Mr. Reaper, it's been too long. And I see your complexion has worsened since last we met.
Holy shit.
Looking great, bestie.
Oh, he died.
Dead. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
And we never saw him again. Oh, just kidding.
Oh,
Damn it.
I was so hopeful. Oh my gosh. Fuck sakes.
It's part 2 acceptance.
God, this is really good. The memories that this is bringing back.
Why, hello there, Baroque Von Zeeks. Long time no see.
Oh, Albert, I need you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that is...
Mana, I should be paying you for this. Mana. Mana.
I'm almost done editing the Hairbrain case, but like, that is a sneak peek.
This is insanely well edited. I can't believe you're just doing this for fun. I feel like I need to do something. Like, can I pay you?
All right, you say that, but don't get ahead of yourself, Aqua, because I'm gonna give you one more sneak peek of the video so far, and I think you're going to regret the words you just said, because I'm gonna send you this picture that I made for the video, and I think it's gonna make you very angry.
Huh?
Just a little sneak peek
What
of what's
the
to come.
fuck?
Oh, she's mad, chat. I don't think she likes this very much, chat.
What is this?
I don't think she liked that one, chat.
Huh?
This is
What
an
the
image
fuck?
that appears later in the video that was not in the preview. So yeah, before you give me words of praise, here's an image to bring you back down to earth to like balance it out.
What? Why is the big gulp?
All right, the chat is requesting me to post it in the Discord. It will be my pleasure. I'm more than happy to send the big gulp into Aqua Seashell in the Prismaria Discord.
That's very cool. That's very
It's very cool.
But yeah, so
Oh my god.
anyway, so
I feel like they're like friends. You know what I mean? Like, these two hang out.
So again, I've had it's been such a joy to join you on these streams, especially being able to share one of my favorite games of all time with you. And it's been really fun, like looking back and like putting this video together. I was kind of nervous about sharing the video because I was like, is it weird that I'm just putting together a highlight video for fun?
If anything, I'm just like, I'm a little overwhelmed by how nice it is of you and how like kind it is to take that time, you know? So I really can't thank you enough. I wish I had better words right now, but I hope you take me being a little flabbergasted as like the positive that it is.
I'm genuinely really happy that
no, this is
you liked
amazing.
it.
I really liked it. I really like it. Thank you.
So I'm almost done editing the harebrain case, but adding so the sham spear case made the video 14 minutes long, and the harebrain case has made it over an hour and a half, and I still have to add the final case on top of that. So I'm sure you can understand. I was like, yeah, maybe this whole thing is not for the stream.
Literally, do not rush yourself. That editing's a lot of work.
So I wanted to see if people liked it, and if people liked it, I was gonna finish it. Yeah,
I liked it a lot. I loved
but
it.
it's looking like it's gonna be like at least 2 or 3 hours long, which is a pretty beefy highlight video.
I mean,
but
like,
yeah.
it kind of makes sense for an entire playthrough, because, like, literally, if you, like, make it, I will literally upload it as, like, best of Great Ace Attorney, like, complete, you know?
Like, well, but even then though, and I feel a little bad about this, it's only really like a highlight of when I joined the stream, so it doesn't have like anything before that.
I'll just
I would love, honestly, I would love to do the whole entire stream because it's been such a joy to watch you, but also
so
that's
glad.
I'm
a
sure,
lot of work.
Yeah, I'm sure you can understand that's a little unrealistic.
It's a lot of time and footage to go through.
I'm so happy that you enjoyed that, and I'm so happy that the chat enjoyed that. Thank you all for like this was such a wonderful experience for me, getting to join Aqua and getting to just hang out with everybody here in the chat, and I'm so glad like everyone had so much fun and everyone's been like so nice to me. This has been a very special experience for me, and I wanted to show my gratitude.
Oh my god, well, I just want to say
thank you, freaking a sheet.
Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. And it was really fun to have you on here. I really liked how we could both be really goofy, but also talk about what makes this story so good and so worthwhile and like enjoyable. It's been like I think like the best balance for the stream, and it's made me really, really happy with this playthrough, and I'm really glad I streamed it, and I'm glad you asked if you could join because I had a lot of fun with you on here, and like yeah, I would love to collab on something again.
Absolutely, I can't wait to collab Ghost Trick with you in the future.
Yes,
thanks for asking.
And then we're also going to do Umineko, okay?
Yeah.
That one's horrible, like, only if you legitimately are willing to, like, even try it, because that one's a beast.
I would do anything for a slutty red-haired man in a mystery visual novel.
Oh,
so.
You will get that!
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh my god. Also, I saw something Hazel said in the chat earlier, and so, last year I did do a subathon, and at the time we did reach the goal for chat to choose a profile picture for me, but at the time chat could not come to a consensus, and so technically I still owe that reward.
I vote Big Gulp Shulms.
Yeah, so I'm like... So I'm suggesting here, if chat is in accordance, we could deliver on that right now. And I'm gonna run a little poll on it. Should I allow additional votes on this? Should I allow... You know what? Yes, let's do it. How many minutes? Here, I'm gonna do 2 minutes. The poll is running. Should I deliver on my overdue profile picture reward? I'll do it for at least... How long do you think is reasonable to keep this as my Twitter profile picture?
For 1 day for as many votes as you get.
No, that is ridiculous, because people are gonna spam this.
I don't know what you mean. I'm not spamming the vote. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
How about 1 year for every vote?
1 year for Bro.
I want you to know like 20 of these votes so far are me.
I'm excited to see who gave the most points, especially because I made it so cheap.
Oh, I have to start spamming now. I have to start mashing. Oh god, I hope it's me. Oh god, I hope it's me.
Oh my god, you guys. What the fuck? Ours is also mashing. Let me get my points to a nice round number, thank you. Well, yeah, if anybody has too many seashells and wants to use them, here's a good pull for it. Here's a good pull for it. God. What the fuck? How much are you guys clicking? We're at 600.
I won't rest until Big Gulp Sholmes becomes real.
God. I think, does at least a week sound good, or should I go 2 weeks?
I vote 2.
Okay, 2 weeks. 2 weeks when this wins a Big Gulp Sholmes. Fuck me. Oh my
We
god,
broke 1,000,
What the fuck,
Good
you
job,
guys?
good job, chat.
I'm gonna need to take a screenshot of this to post later.
Oh my god!
Christ.
Whoa! I'm so sorry. In my mashing, I accidentally timed out somebody. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. That's
How
fine.
do
We
I
can
undo
get
that?
them.
How do I undo that? I'm so sorry.
We just gotta refine Hazel and
I'm so sorry, Hazel.
undo.
It was an
okay.
accident.
It's
It
all
was an
good.
accident.
I have done the same thing before, so no worries.
Oh my god! I've gone mad with power.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh, my god.
All right.
I'm. Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, we'll do it. We'll do it on stream even. I'm not gonna open Twitter on stream because sometimes it doxes me with the ads and like the
Right.
trending, but we'll set it up on stream. Goodbye, pretty Opera House Dungeons and Dragons art. I loved you.
All that mashing at what cost? I mashed to make Blood Creature a Big Gulp Sholmes reality, but I got Hazel in the crossfire.
Fine, we brought Hazel back to life just like Kazuma.
Just like Kazuma? But as for the rest of that highlight video, I'll probably like work on it off and on until it's just done with like no like hard deadline or anything. And if you like, I could like give it to you for the Prismaria channel.
That would
so
be great. Thank you. Only if you like obviously have the time and energy for it. Like
to be honest, I've been like working on it in the background while I'm doing other work. So I've been like hardcore multitasking. I've been like, while I'm working, like speed run cutting out the highlights, and then when I have time off, I watch over the video and add in the edits. That's what I've been doing.
Aw, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much.
I was really excited for you to see my music choices for the video. I thought you would appreciate them.
It's really good. I really liked your music choices. God. So I'm just also writing up a tweet.
By the way, so about bonus content, I talked to you about this already, Aqua, but for people in the chat who may or may not know, we talked about what we might do if the stream ended up being really short, because all things considered, there wasn't really that much of the game left. And I was like, Aqua, what happens if the game is like 1 minute long? So I was discussing with Aqua like stuff we could do at the end of the stream if the stream ended up running really, really short. And there is like bonus content in the Great Ace Attorney that I actually haven't experienced before. I know there's like little mini cutscenes in the first game that I've never seen, but my understanding is they're just kind of like cute extra cutscenes, which I can appreciate. But and yes, the game is done. The game is done.
Yes, game is done. We are just chilling and hanging out post-game.
I like that was one thing I suggested for Aqua if like the stream ended up running really, really short. Like the one catch is I'm under the impression this was like bonus content made for the first game. I don't know if it's like the second game as well. And as we all know, I was not here with Aqua for the first game, so it'd be like, well, who the heck is voicing whomst?
Yeah.
But something else though I talked to Aqua about, and it's something that breaks my goddamn heart, is that the Great Ace Attorney 2 has 2 DLC cases that we will never ever 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 see. So there's 2 DLC cases that they made. They call them Asinine Attorney, and we have the Japan side and the Britain side. There's 2 DLC cases, and they were never ever localized. In fact, they're not available to play at all anymore unless you have a copy of the game that already has it. And so I don't know how accurate this is, but when I was doing my research for this stream, the general consensus seems to be that when they advertised The Great Ace Attorney 2 on the 3DS for the first time, they advertised the DLC cases as a limited time pre-order bonus. And because it was advertised as a limited time only, because of Japanese laws, they cannot reissue it. They can't give it out again. That is the running theory about why these DLC cases were never localized, and also why you cannot play them unless you have a copy of the game that has them. Now, I don't know how accurate that is, but that is the theory that people have come up with. So no, that's and unfortunately the DLC cases look really freaking good. The Japanese one you get to play as Kazuma, and it takes place after the very first case in the first game. And Kazuma is taking on Ouchi in court. I believe Ouchi is trying to get him in trouble for cutting his hair with Karuma. I believe that is what the first DLC case is about. The second DLC case, which I am crazy about, and Aqua, I think you're going to be crazier about it now that you have more context, is about Iris being the defendant being on trial for stealing one of Von Zeke's cups, and Sholmes is defending her.
God, that sounds so good. That sounds so much fun.
That sounds so fucking good. And also, Aqua, now that you have even more context, I'm sure you can understand why I'm going insane and want to see that so
bad. Oh my god, I would want to see that so bad.
So
bad.
If it was possible, I was really hoping to maybe share the DLC cases with Aqua on stream, but unfortunately, just because of the circumstances around them, that is not so easy to share. And as Gossamer has said, the cases are on YouTube. That's what I was leading up to. The cases are on YouTube. You can watch them on YouTube. And actually, here's a really fun thing. You can watch these 2 DLC cases on YouTube in the way that I originally experienced the games back in the day before it got localized. Because there's 2 YouTube channels that will have both of the cases. One of them has the first case completely subtitled in English, and that is how I experienced the first game. And the other, Taisa the Gamer, streamed the game and translated it live while they were streaming it, and that is how I experienced the second game. So I'm a little personally tickled by the fact that the only way to access these cases now is by experiencing them the way I originally experienced the game, through these 2 YouTube channels. And as unfortunate as it is, and as disappointing as it is that these cases are not available to play, I am very glad that they're still on YouTube. But when I was talking to Aqua about it, we did say that if we did any of them, it would probably only be the Japanese one, because the Japanese one had just English subtitles, so we could read over it and everything. But because the other one was live streamed with live translations, that's kind of we didn't think it'd really be a good idea to do that one.
Yeah.
But we do think it would be really fun to watch. So I do highly recommend anyone who enjoyed The Great Ace Attorney to look into those cases on YouTube. They're very easy to find. You just need to look up Great Ace Attorney DLC. And both of them are on there. So unfortunately, they're not playable, but at least we can still see them.
Yeah.
And I've never seen them before, and I really want to.
Yeah, they sound so good.
Yeah. The idea of Sholmes facing off against Von Zeeks is making me lose my goddamn mind.
I'm just that sounds incredible. That sounds perfect, That's so good. So good. Oh my god.
In fact, if it's okay, I might just go ahead and link the 2 YouTube channels that have the cases, just for the convenience of the chat.
Drop them.
So here is the Japan case, which is the channel that did the subtitled English translation. They worked really hard. They got the entire first game, and it looks like they actually covered a lot of the second game as well. This was the channel I used to experience the first game back in the day. And then here is the second DLC case, which is the channel that did the live stream translating it live. And they were how I experienced the second game. So here you go.
Thank you, Mana.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you dropping those.
So if anyone wants to experience these cases, I got you.
I'm excited about these. They
Gosh,
sound so good.
I'm sorry, I'm still just so charmed that like the only way we can experience them is back in my day. This was the only way we could experience the Great Ace Attorney. Back in my day, we called it Daigyakutan Saiben, thank you very much.
Yeah.
We abbreviated it as DGS.
Back in the day, I still know some people who still call it DGS, which is really funny to me.
Honestly, it's been kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually been kind of difficult for me to adjust away from DGS. I'm used to DGS
No, that's fair
as well.
enough. I get why people keep using it. It's like how I keep saying super high school level.
Super high school level, great world famous detective.
God. Oh man.
That's like why I still say Komaida instead of Nagito.
Yeah, I usually see TGAA, which I feel like looks a little better, but it's longer, so yeah.
Yeah, I also see TGAA a lot, but yeah, DGS. Ah, back in my day, we called it dogs.
Dogs.
We called it Dogs of Baskerville.
Daigyakutan Saiban.
Daigyakutan Saiban. Oh, it is worth mentioning that these the DLC cases on YouTube would probably not be using the English localization names, but I don't think that would be super relevant because I believe most of the characters that show up are like main characters anyway. Like the biggest thing is that you'd have to get used to Sherlock Holmes again.
Which is like, that's fine. Like, I can deal with that.
But I don't know very much about the cases besides that, but they sound absolutely delightful. So if you enjoyed The Great Ace Attorney, I definitely recommend you check them out.
Yeah, they sound super good. I know we talked about maybe watching one of them on stream, but I know we were already almost at 4 hours, so I don't know how long we want to spend on that.
So it looks like each case is like a little over an hour long, and I was kind of tossing that in there as an idea if the stream was like 2 hours long, and we are approaching 4 hours.
So, like, I want to watch these like probably off stream sometime, but
Aqua, I want nothing more than to watch these two cases with you, please.
Yeah, we should definitely do it. We should definitely do it, okay? I would love to.
Especially since I've never seen them before, so they'll be brand new to me too.
It would be fun.
Also, it's kind of neat to see the original 3DS graphics because sometimes I forget this was a 3DS game. So,
oh man, I know it's kind of funny because I'm like, oh man, I've seen a little bit of the 3DS graphics and they look really good, honestly. Like, they look good, but like obviously the updated version looks much better. But I'm like, man, this looked good for a 3DS game.
Yes, it looked absolutely fantastic on the 3DS. They did an incredible job.
They really did, man. I am glad that we got our shiny ports, though. It was very fun to get to like play this upscaled and localized, and I'm so happy we actually got it.
God, I am so relieved that the game became real because I'm sure you can understand those years when the game was not localized. I was suffering out here. I was like, why do I have to fare this storm all by myself? The world needs to know about the best video game ever made, The Great Ace Attorney.
It was so funny because for years all I heard was like people being like, The Great Ace Attorney is the best in the series, and it's a crime that we're not getting it.
Right. Oh my god, Aqua, I was actually losing it when like those developer notes started leaking from like Capcom and it was like showing that they were planning to localize it, and I was like, what? Really? It's finally happening?
It's like, yeah, finally. But yeah, when I heard about the localization, I was so excited. This copy of the game that we've been playing, that was a Christmas gift from my younger brother. I was like begging for it because like nowadays in adulthood he's like the only one who will still buy me like video games for Christmases and birthdays and stuff. the rest of my family has moved on to being like, we should buy you stuff that's more adult. Which is fair, I get it. I do also appreciate some more like adult life gifts. But I like showed my brother, I was like, I want this. This one. So I was very happy, and I'm gonna have to like message him and be like, hey, I finally finished it, thank you so much.
I'm also so greatly appreciative to all of the fans of this franchise. There was the YouTube channels that I linked before, but after I finished watching the games, there was also the fan translation that they patched for people to play. I don't know if it was for both games, but I do know it was at least for the first one, and it's just incredible. And honestly, this fan base is incredible, and I love like how much people love this game, that they're willing to like go through all of this effort to share a game that means so much to them.
Yeah.
So definitely big props to the fandom of the Great Ace Attorney. Like, I would honestly be helpless without them, because I wouldn't be able to have experienced the game originally at all if it wasn't for the fans of this franchise.
So it's super cool. I love when fans do stuff like that, because that's when you know a game is good, and when a fan base is really dedicated, and I just think it's charming. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man. But yeah, Phil, you should play Ace Attorney. It's so easy to nowadays with the original trilogy having the ports too. Oh god, all the games except for Edgeworth have ports now. So it's
I'm actually still I'm still crossing my fingers for Edgeworth ports.
I want to believe.
Not because of the first Edgeworth game, because the first Edgeworth game sucks ass. But the second Edgeworth game is one of the best games in the franchise, and I wanted a localization for it already.
I want to play the second one so bad.
The second one is amazing.
Man, yeah, I really, really hope they do that. I'm just like, you've done the rest of them, why not these ones? It would feel weird to leave those out.
I believe the reason that the second Edgeworth game is now the only Ace Attorney game that's never been localized. I believe the reason is because it came out at the very end of the DS's lifespan, and they did not see a profit in localizing it or something like that.
Man, but that's
I believe
stupid.
that is the theory.
That's stupid. I hate that. I hate that. That's so dumb. Man.
The second Edgeworth game has one of my favorite villains in it.
Oh man, does it?
If the chat knows, they know. They know exactly who I'm talking about. But yeah, I will not elaborate.
Oh man, I'm definitely curious. It's one that I would really like to get to, because I've heard such good things, and yeah, Edgeworth was like, he's my original trilogy favorite for sure.
Well, really absolutely. Like Edgeworth is the star of the original trilogy for me as well.
He's a really good character. Both that and the team just immediately went to work on Ace Attorney 5, I think, so nobody could do the reprogramming for localization either. Man, that's rough. And Trent, hello! Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. If you need to go to bed, don't feel bad about hopping out, but it's nice to see you.
I was reading a discussion today on the Ace Attorney Reddit about what they could do for the franchise moving forward, like besides like all the ports and stuff, like what they could do for a new game. And a lot of people are kind of like, well, I mean, they can't really, because like the stakes have been too high in the recent games. Like, I don't know if you're all familiar with Spirit of Justice, but like, boy, Spirit of Justice had some high stakes.
It got a little crazy.
But I am of the opinion, and a lot of people in this thread also shared this opinion, is that I think they could make another really good Ace Attorney game that was like more grounded and more character focused, and not necessarily have to be like a really, really big like plot, like a big stakes plot, like just a nice grounded mystery with like a new cast of characters, because I do genuinely believe that they do the best when they get to like have freedom without the old characters holding them back as much as I love the old characters. Like, I love the Great Ace Attorney, but realistically, I don't really want to see them continue it, because I don't trust them.
Yeah.
I don't trust them to continue it.
I am very much I'm satisfied with where this ended, and I don't need to see a continuation as much as I loved it.
They did such a good job at like wrapping up everything with a nice little bow. And I do joke about like, I would love to see like an Iris spin-off, but even then I kind of don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I totally get what you mean. I totally get it. Like, I think I'm very happy with where it left off, and I feel like the characters all got very satisfying moments and endings, and we don't necessarily need more than that. I think I like the Ace Attorney system of like gameplay and all of that, and you can keep doing that like infinitely with new casts that keep it fresh and from like spinning its wheels too much.
We don't need to bring back Phoenix and Edgeworth every single game. We can make up new attorney boyfriends. Like, it's so easy to do. Just do it.
Yeah, exactly.
And honestly, I do genuinely believe one of the reasons the Great Ace Attorney is as good as it is because they couldn't use old characters as like a crutch. Like they had to do something new. Like all we got is that Ryunosuke is a descendant of Phoenix, and that's it. And that's like not really that important, actually.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't really matter. Like you could take that bit out. I've honestly told people like you could honestly start with the Great Ace Attorney if that's what you're most interested in. You know?
Oh, yeah, you don't have to play the Great Ace, like you don't have to play the other Ace Attorney games to play the Great Ace Attorney, and I think that's a good thing. Chat, I'm gonna tell you something really funny. You're gonna laugh at this, and I think you're gonna laugh too, Aqua.
Okay.
When I was a small child, like probably around 12 or 13 years old, I had seen a lot of Ace Attorney online because, you know, it's Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Like there's objection memes everywhere. I had like at least a base familiarity with Phoenix and Edgeworth, but I didn't know very much about the franchise. So one day for like my birthday, I give my little birthday list to my mom and dad, and I'm like, dear mom and dad, for my birthday this year, I want Ace Attorney. And so they see that and they're like, okay, we're gonna give our little daughter, our little 12-year-old girl, we're gonna give her Ace Attorney for her birthday this year. But my mom and dad, bless their heart, they have no idea what the Ace Attorney franchise is about. So what they did is they like went to Amazon or whatever, found the best-selling Ace Attorney game, which was Trials and Tribulations at the time, and they got me Trials and Tribulations for like my 12th birthday. And I was like, yippee, I finally get to play Ace Attorney.
Oh,
so
boy.
but little did I know
of all the games to start with.
Yeah, I sure did start with the final game in the first trilogy.
That's so
my
funny.
experience with Ace Attorney is like, you know, in Trials and Tribulations, you start out as Mia, and I was like, wow, Mia's really cool. I really like her. And then I start the second game, and Phoenix looked at the camera. He looked me dead in the eye, and he said, Mia's dead. And I was like, what?
Holy shit! What a way to find out.
I actually played the original trilogy and Apollo Justice like completely out of order. Yeah, actually, the Trials and Tribulations does a really good job at making you able to understand what's going on without playing the other games.
That's good to know.
Like,
that's good to know.
I was able to follow it. I was able to follow it very well, and obviously, it's very good to have like additional context by playing the first two games. But I did not need that to understand what was going on. Although I was kind of like, huh, at the spirit channeling stuff at first.
That definitely would be crazy without any context.
But once I beat Trials and Tribulations and I fell in love with it, obviously, I went out of my way to buy the other games that were out at the time, and at the time it went up to Ace Attorney 4. So I went out and bought 1, 2, and 4. But like even then, I still didn't really play the games in order. I kind of like jumped back and forth between the 3 games, and when I would get when I would get stuck in a case in one game, I would go to another game and start that case. I was
so
stuck.
funny.
I was stuck on the Damn and Gant case for months.
Oh,
it took me so long. And I will let you know, between the first 4 games, the last case I finished, was the Matt and Guard case.
Oh man. Oh, what a case. What a case.
So that was my original Ace Attorney experience, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. And then they announced the first Edgeworth game, and I got excited.
Oh no. I played the OGAA for a bit and thought this is boring, so I dropped it. Then I saw what was going on with PGAA, completely obsessed over it, and went back to AA to realize how wrong I was. AA is definitely like, you know, especially if you haven't played games similar to it before, I think it can be like kind of weird to pick up. You know what I mean? But like, if you can like power through it being like just kind of different from a lot of other games in that way, it's definitely worth it. So I'm glad you you went back and you started enjoying it, Hazel. All right, good to see you, Trent. Thanks for dropping in.
Good night. Also, Freakinashite, you say it's amazing I didn't bounce off of it because of the Edgeworth game. No, I bounced off of it because of Dual Destinies.
Yeah. I remember Dual Destinies was the first game in the series that, like, I was a fan of it for the release for. Like, 1 to 4 had already been out. So I was so excited to get to play 1 on release. And then it was Dual Destinies.
Here's a fun fact about me. I've never played Spirit of Justice. I haven't played it. I just haven't. But I have watched a playthrough of it. I have watched a playthrough of it, so I know what happened. So, like, I've still experienced the game, but I myself did not play it. So.
Yeah. I mean, like, okay, I do have a confession. I got to, like, the last case in Spirit of Justice. I got stuck, and I realized I was not motivated enough to pick it back up.
No, I do think Spirit of Justice is, like, significantly better than Dual Destinies.
It's definitely better than Dual Destinies, but I don't know. I was tired of Apollo's 7 backstories.
Yes, my poor
I was a little bit frustrated, and then
poor boy.
Yeah, I got stuck, and I was like, well, fuck, if I pick up the game now, I'm not gonna remember what I was doing. I was in the middle of all this stuff. I'm not gonna remember the details of any of this.
That said, like, I'm gonna be real with you all. I actually was not that interested in the Great Ace Attorney when it first came out because, like, Ace Attorney hadn't been doing it for me for a long time at that point. So I wasn't super interested in it, and originally I did not really know what I thought of the setting, and I was just kind of like, whatever. But when that YouTube channel started posting the subtitles, I was like, I guess I'll give it a shot. And then you know what changed my life? It was Kazuma. I met Kazuma that day. And that changed everything. No, I'm like, but just at that point in time, the Ace Attorney franchise had, like, severely kind of just lost my interest because, like, their last handful of games really didn't do it for me. But the Great Ace Attorney was so worth it. Like, Great Ace Attorney is, like, giving me hope again, to be honest. But the Great Ace Attorney, the thing is that the Great Ace Attorney 2 came out in 2017, and while we're getting a lot of ports, there is, like, no sign of a new game. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I see what you're doing right now, by the way. I'm watching the stream. I see what's happening.
My ADHD. But yeah, I definitely agree. Like, I've gotten a little frustrated with, like, 5 and 6 and how I felt like, I just wasn't getting the same enjoyment out of the Apollo quote-unquote a trilogy that I was out of the original. So it's really nice to play the Great Ace Attorney and enjoy it so much again,
Mm-hmm.
Just, like, be like, oh, damn right, these games can be really good. Just when they're, like, willing to, like, let go of their crutches.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm so happy that this game was so good, and I'm happy that I played it. Damn, 2014, oh my god, yeah, technically this is 10 years old. That's crazy.
Great Ace Attorney 2 is 2017.
Okay, so...
Great Ace Attorney 1, I believe. Great Ace Attorney 1 was 2014, I believe.
Yeah.
But that also tells you how many years I had to live in a world where Kazuma was dead, by the way.
That's like so many years. That's so many years.
But I want to be optimistic. I know they can make a really good game if they want to, but as of right now, another game is not really in sight. So we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
But
we'll have to see what happens. I don't know.
At least Aqua can still play Ghost Trick.
Exactly. I really should pick up Ghost Trick with the port now. That'd be fun. That'd be so fun.
I do believe I've been doing a lot of rambling, and I'm sorry if I've been rambling too much.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
We have hit the 4-hour mark on the stream as well.
Yeah, I'm really hoping they don't go back to Phoenix Wright. But yeah, 4 hours. Thank you guys for hanging out and, like, man, talking about Ace Attorney so much.
This has been so much fun.
Yeah, it's been super fun.
At the end of the day, I still love Ace Attorney, even if I have grievances with the Apollo Justice quote-unquote trilogy. And again, thank you so much again for letting me join you on these streams. It has been so wonderful.
Thank you so much for coming. Like I said, I've really had a lot of fun with it, and I've really, really enjoyed it. It's been great. I just had a really good time with it, and I'm like, oh my god, we actually did it. We actually made it all the way to the end.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, Aqua. I'm gonna miss this.
I am. I'm gonna miss this a lot.
I'm gonna miss this.
I'm gonna miss it so much.
Thank you, Relics. I will.
Good night, Relics. Sleep well.
But
yeah.
If you ever want to collaborate again, Aqua, you know where to find
Hell
me.
yeah.
It would be my pleasure. I would love to join you again.
I would definitely be down. I think it would be a very, very fun time. Man, I know we have plenty of ideas for a collab, so we'll just have to like talk about it and pick something and see like what works for both of us.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be a matter of figuring out what it is we want to do. That'll still be fun to talk about.
Right, and I'm excited to watch more Aqua Sereni streams. Hey everybody, have you heard of this really cool streamer called Aqua Sereni? She's a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs.
Whoa, who would do that?
And she loves her Lockshom. She loves him so much.
No, I
she gave
don't.
him
I
a
hate
luck.
him.
She gave him a Lacritra and a big gulp.
No,
and
you
she
gave
made
him that.
She made
You
him her
gave him
icon
that.
because
You
she
ga-
loves
Phil!
him so much.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, actually, I do want to ask just a few more questions before we end the stream.
Okay.
What was your favorite case?
Ooh, probably 2-4. I really liked 2-4.
Yeah. Who was your favorite character?
Cosma. Cosma.
What is your actual honest opinion about her Luxhomes now that we're done?
Okay, honestly, he's like, okay, we're gonna stop the bullshit and like the memeing and dunking on him for a second. He is a really, really good character. He's really well written. I like how he's like, the fact that he can elicit that kind of like reaction out of you is like, you know, it's totally intentional on like the developers' parts, and I'm like impressed they managed to nail that so well because I think that's a difficult thing to pull off. And
they really got under your skin.
Yeah, and he's one of those characters where I'm like, man, when I have the time and like stuff to replay this, I really want to go through and pick through a lot of Sholmes' dialogue and stuff, knowing like having the knowledge I have about him now, because I think he's a character who's definitely really layered and in a way that you probably cannot see as well on your first playthrough, which I know applies to a lot of the main characters of this game, but especially him. I think the fact that, like, you know, we pretty much have confirmation that, like, he was competent the whole time and he was fucking with you. I want to, like, I knew that was a possibility, but I want to go back and look at it again with that as, like, confirmation and stuff, and be like, hey, here's where he was fucking with me, here's where he dropped something that, like, was hinting me in the right direction, or showing, like, what he knows, and I just didn't pick up on it.
Special shout out to Sholmes for seeing a bomb and saying, I'm going to make up an anti-gravity device for fun. That was my favorite Sholmes moment.
No, Sholmes is a really good character, honestly. He is up there. He's obviously not my favorite because that's Cosma, but that's, like, not a fault on Sholmes' part. Sholmes is really probably top 3 or top 5 at worst. You know?
I think Sholmes is top 3 for me, but it's also really hard to say just because this game has so many really good characters. My favorite is also Kazuma, and I'm about to say something brave, so I hope the chat will be nice to me. My second favorite is Von Zeeks. Like,
Von Zeeks is a really good character.
Dropping my own bullshit for just a second as well, like, Kazuma and Von Zeeks I think are the 2 best written characters in the game, and I love how they're a foil for each other. And just,
it's good.
Yeah, like, oh my gosh.
Like, oh shit, it's good. good.
So without rambling too much, just I have a lot of joy seeing both Kazuma's character as well as Von Ziek's character growth, and seeing like what makes them both tick, and like them both kind of fighting off their own inner darkness and the way they play off each other. And you realize, Aqua, that Kazuma stuck around in Britain to continue studying as a prosecutor under Von Zieks, which makes a very real possibility that he joins Von Zieks in future cases and cuts off the cork on his wine bottle.
Yeah, like, I think they both explore really interesting ideas, partially because they are able to play that role of foils to one another, which is, I love a good character foil, you know? Like, it's very satisfying.
And I think just the fact that, like, Von Zieks had a family all along just really gets to me.
Yeah, it's fun because you get to think about, like, man, how's Von Zieks living his life, like, you know, going to visit Iris every now and then and all this stuff, and it's fun.
I have so much art to send you, Aqua.
Yeah, and I agree. Strongheart, excellent fucking villain. Like, we have the VODs, we know how mad I was at him, and that was very effective. I think, like, you know, Strongheart is also interesting because he's, you know, as a character, yes, he hasn't got so much going on, but that doesn't matter. As a villain, he is representing certain ideas about justice and law and the system of, like, you know, that these characters are living in. And I really do like a villain that, like, can embody the crux of those sorts of things, you know?
Right.
It's very good.
Strongheart was a very good villain, and it was very funny when his name was Stillheart Vortex.
Yeah.
I also agree with Fire Mountain. I do wish the masked Kazuma stuck around longer than he did.
Yeah.
I'm sure we all saw it live. The last, like, 25% of the game does feel very, very rushed.
Yeah, I would say if I have like one complaint, it's that the second half of the second game's pacing is a little nuts, but I'm like subscribed to the theory now.
But yeah, there is a popular fan theory that The Great Ace Attorney was meant to be a trilogy, and when for whatever reason, whether it was like production issues or the first game didn't hit the numbers they wanted to, for whatever reason, they condensed it from like a trilogy to a duology, which meant they had to basically shove 2 games into one. And that's the theory of why the pacing is so like rough at the end of The Great Ace Attorney 2.
Yeah.
And yeah, the second game also had a noticeably lower budget. I did really enjoy those special cutscenes, but there wasn't like a lot of animated cutscenes.
Yeah,
Like, could you
it's too
imagine
bad.
the ending if it was like animated?
Oh, that would have been good, but yeah, it's too bad that clearly the budget got cut a little bit. It's too bad. In an ideal world, they would have gotten every budget.
I do also wish we lived in a world where the Harebrained case was the last case of the second game, and then there was a full fleshed out game where we got to like sort of just be around Kazuma a little more before the big conclusion with Gregson and everything.
Yeah, that would have been good. I think that would have been ideal, but I'm sure there were a lot of circumstances that prevented that sort of thing from happening. And I think considering what they had to work with, they did a really good job with it. So overall, like, I'm satisfied, and though it is my one complaint, it's not a complaint that, like, ruins anything for me.
Right. I'm also in the exact same boat. I do agree with the complaints that, like, the pacing in the second game is really, really rough at the end, but I am also subscribed to the theory that that is fault of the production and not the fault of the writers. Like, I think the writers probably did the best they could, like, genuinely.
Yeah, I'm blaming that one on Capcom. I'm thinking it just has the energy of something weird going on behind the scenes, you know?
Yeah, me shaking my fist at Capcom right now.
Yeah, it feels like something happened there because, you know, the first game didn't have that sort of pacing. So it feels like something happened. Obviously, we can never know for sure, but it would make a lot of stuff make sense if it was true.
Right. I do believe my top 3 characters are probably not going to surprise anyone. It's like Kazuma, Von Zieks, and Sholmes. I'm pretty sure that's my top 3, but it's still like really hard to say because that is not like to say the other characters are bad, because no, the characters in this game are amazing. Like,
yeah. Really, the first game didn't review that well in Japan on release because people thought it was too slow and had too many cliffhangers. That's rough. That's rough, man. It deserved better.
I mean, the first game did end on a really big cliffhanger, and there was a lot of unanswered questions, but I mean, that's something I appreciate though, because it kind of shows that like they had a big plan. Like as
Yeah.
much as I love the original trilogy, it's pretty obvious it wasn't planned to be a trilogy. I
Yeah.
think they did an excellent job nonetheless.
They
but
strung
like,
it together very well, but you can tell that like they weren't envisioning the full arc from the beginning.
yeah. But you can tell with the Great Ace Attorney that they had a big plan,
Yeah,
and that was
yeah,
something
yeah.
I was really excited about. So
Mhm.
I don't completely like misunderstand like the criticism about the cliffhangers and stuff, but at the same time, it was designed to have a sequel, so it makes sense that there were, you know,
Yeah.
the
Oh,
the,
Spike the
tele-
Dragon, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Appreciate it.
Hi.
I think maybe the criticism was more that they weren't used to that kind of thing in an Ace Attorney game, because I don't think any other Ace Attorney game does that. Like,
No, all of them have pretty like they have endings where if you hadn't gotten the next game, you wouldn't have had like anything too big hanging over your head, you know? Like they wrap
I
up.
think this might sound kind of crazy, but I think maybe, and keep in mind that when I experienced the series, the second game wasn't out at all yet.
Mhm.
But I think I remember I didn't really enjoy the Eggs Benedict case very much, which might sound crazy, but for me it was kind of because like the culprit was obvious from before anyone even died.
Yeah.
And it was really, really long. And I do understand, especially in hindsight, it was a very important case with like a lot of really important information. But at the time when it was the only game in the series, it was kind of like, wow, this is like a whole lot of stuff that hasn't gone anywhere yet.
I could definitely see that. Like, I think, you know, because for me, I was like, oh, I have like a whole second game right away. So to me, it didn't feel like, you know, that big an issue. But I think especially if you were left to sit on that and like, you know, like, oh, this is the last case in the game because you know how many cases there are in an Ace Attorney game. It's kind of like,
I did think Eggs Benedict was a fun character, like don't get me wrong,
yeah.
but it wasn't exactly a surprise that he was the culprit, and it's a really long case for a really obvious culprit.
Yeah. And I do think that like it can be fine to know who the culprit is going into a case, because honestly Ace Attorney they do that like pretty often, and it's more about trying to figure out the how done it and the why done it rather than the who done it. But
See,
you
the-
gotta make it work, you know?
Let's see, you could say the same thing about Strongheart as well. Like
Mm-hmm.
I had my eye on Strongheart from the second he appeared, so it didn't really surprise me very much with the big reveal that he was the big bad. But I felt like they did such a significantly better job with him than they did with like Eggs, and granted, he's a much more important character than Eggs, so that's a given. That I didn't really mind so much that he was like an obvious villain.
You know, with Vortex, it's more about this dude has too much influence to take him down. Yeah, and like that's good conflict being brought into it, which helps drive it, even when you're like, well, I know it was this guy.
But yeah, I'm thinking back on my experience when I first went through the Great Ace Attorney, and I did remember not really caring for the Eggs Benedict case, as important as it was for the story. And yeah, it did kind of suck. It did kind of suck to have to wait between Eggs Benedict and the second game. Like 2014 to 2017, that was sure a lot of years of just Eggs Benedict, you know?
Yeah. It's a lot of years. A lot of years of Eggs Benedict. That's such a fuck up thing to say. Man. The Pixel
for
Partner's
me-
short of meeting Strongheart. I'll have to look that up. Thank you for the recommendation.
But yeah, for me, now that I'm thinking back on it, like it's different now that I have the full picture, but back then when I didn't have the full picture, I do remember being just kind of disappointed with the end of the first game, but also understanding that like there was a plan and
Yeah.
I just had to be patient. Like I knew that, but I do remember that feeling of disappointment now that I'm looking back on it.
Yeah, I think that's very, very fair. But yeah, overall, I'm like very, very happy with the Great Ace Attorney. I think, you know, I think it's very good, and I think that I would definitely recommend this game to anybody who likes, you know, visual novels or like adventures or mysteries and things like that. I think it's a great one to invest your time into. obviously I know like everybody in chat right now is somebody who already enjoys it, but yeah, I'm just like, man, I'm definitely gonna be, you know, passing this around to people and seeing who wants to give it a shot.
Having to sit on the Telegram for years must have been so painful. Oh yeah, almost as bad as having to sit on Kazuma's corpse for 3 years.
Oh, I can imagine. God.
I will let you know that the theories were running rampant when they started showing like promotional art for the second game, and the masked man sure was there, and everyone was like, gee, sure is a mysterious masked man in this cover art, huh? And I was also like kind of shaking, like, when am I gonna get to experience the second game? I need to know who that man is, and if it's Kazuma, I'm going to scream. And I want you to know, Aqua, I was just as delulu as you were when I was going through the second game.
I'm glad.
I was going through all the exact same emotions you were, like the whole process of grief until my delusions became real. Like, that's one of the things I've really loved about this stream, is just like your experience has been very similar to mine.
I'm glad. That's so fun. That's super fun. I'm glad if it's been fun to watch. Yeah, I appreciate everybody who's come by and like at any point in this stream series. It's really, really something that I appreciate, and I hope, yeah, just that everybody had fun with it, because I had a lot of fun with it, and like I said, I'm gonna really miss it. You had to convince your friend to keep playing with you after Kazuma died? I understand your friend. I understand her. I remember I was just so heartbroken. I was like, man, why did they do that? And I remember even like thinking back, I was thinking like, oh, well, they made him so likable, of course they did that. Like, yeah, they got you invested so that they could get you with an emotional hook in the proper start of the game.
Need I remind you that one day, December of last year, you, Aqua Sereni, sent me a Discord message saying, for some reason, Kazuma Asogi keeps showing up in your dreams. You feel like it's a sign you want to finish the Great Ace Attorney, but he won't even be there. And now, imagine me reading these words.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Because, yeah, I don't know, I just, like, for some reason, he kept kind of, like, showing up in the dreams, and the dreams weren't even really about him, but he kept being there, you know? Like, he'd be, like, in the room or something.
Oh my gosh, Aqua, I really hope all this hindsight is making just our conversations about the game so funny.
It's super funny. That's why, like, watching that highlight video was funny. Just seeing how much I was being gaslit and didn't realize and didn't even remember, because, like, you know, I wasn't processing it all, like, each specific instance at the time, obviously. Cosma in the room with you, God, I wish he was.
I mean, I had no choice. That was the only route I could take, because the other route was, like, being really obvious that he was secretly alive.
Yeah. It's hard, but I think doing the gaslighting was worth it. I think it made for a very good bit. You think Game 1 needed some of the story from Game 2? I could see that. I could see, like, you know, it would have worked if they, like, peppered a little bit more of, like, Game 2 stuff into Game 1. But that almost makes me wonder if, like, maybe again it was the problem of them thinking they'd have 3 games and thinking they could do a slower build, but I don't know.
Gosh, once they actually start revealing to you pieces of Von Zeke's backstory, that is when the game gets insane.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Nuts. What, does he have a dead brother or something?
What, does he have a dead brother or something? But to add an extra layer to that, Aqua, dead brother was actually your second guess. You were like, is that his dad?
I assumed dad at first.
But that also really tickled me, because obviously that was not the right guess, but in the room was also Iris. Iris was also in the room.
That was somebody's dad.
He sure was somebody's dad.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. That is super funny.
I did make sure to have the "Do you have a dead brother?" or something is absolutely in the highlight video. Don't you worry.
I can't
but
wait.
I am having a genuinely really hard time like trimming it down from here on out, because not only does like the story pick up starting the Hairbrain case, but like our Delulu shit also really amps up, because like we get really into like the Von Zeeks and Shom stuff starting in that case, and it's really funny.
It's so good. It's just like, oh my god, that's gonna be so fun. Obviously, like I said, no rush on it, and it's only if you have the time and energy to finish it. But like whatever you do, I will be so happy to see, and I will really, really enjoy it.
Alright, I will work on it slowly.
All right.
That being said, I have been rambling a lot, and I think now is probably a good time to start winding down this stream.
True. We're almost at 4.5 hours.
We spent like the last hour and a half just like talking.
Yeah, it's true, which was fun, but I guess it is about wrap up time, huh?
I saw a piece of fan art of Iris with Baby Baroque, and it made me cry.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna send you so much fan art right now.
Please do. I want to see all the fan art, please. Also, thanks for coming by, Freaking a Sheep. Please have a good night.
This was so much fun. This was such a good finale, and this was such just fun just talking about the game. I do have one final thought before we end, and that is that I think what they did with Karuma was incredible. The way it was like carried by Ryunosuke throughout the entire franchise, and how it represented Ryunosuke's relationship with Kazuma, and how it represented Kazuma as a character, and then in the end it was the most important piece of evidence in the entire game, and I just think that's some really, really great symbolism. So I just want to give a special shout out to the sword Karuma.
Yeah, Karuma was a very cool symbol. I really enjoyed its presence throughout both games. Man, it was good.
Go read Broken Things and New Beginnings if you feel like sobbing over Uncle Barry and Iris. I will do Gossamer. I will do Gossamer. That is a promise.
Yeah, thank you for the Rex Gossamer.
You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm just messing up my words.
No,
Thank you.
Fair enough. We have been chatting and going at it. I'm sure our brains are like, there's so much.
I can tell you're also getting tired, Aqua. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm having fun though. This has been a fun stream, and I appreciate it so much.
All right, everyone who is still here, I'm gonna just let you know that I'm starting to pick up streaming again myself. I've kind of been on a little bit of a hiatus because of issues I've been having on my end, but starting on Monday, I'm gonna be streaming again. Right now, I'm going to be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 on Mondays and Final Fantasy X on Fridays, but I'll let you in on a little secret, okay? Don't tell anybody. I'm also thinking about starting a Hades playthrough because I'm really excited about Hades too, and that would probably be a Wednesday thing if I do that. So there are no promises or anything, but I kind of really want to play Hades, so keep an eye out.
Let's go. Yeah, please check out Mana's streams. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah, so I will be live on Monday for Baldur's Gate 3, and I've barely started the game, and I'm also unfamiliar with D&D, so it's gonna be a trip. So
I believe in you. But yeah, thank you so much once again for coming on, Mana, for so many streams. I really appreciate it, and it's been so much fun.
Thank you so much for having me. This was just one of the funnest things I've been through, to be honest.
Oh,
and
I'm so glad.
Especially as kind of a newish streamer, it's been a really special experience for me, and probably my funnest experience in streaming so far.
Glad.
So...
I'm really glad it's been fun. I'm glad you've had a good time with it. That makes me very happy.
So thank you again for letting me join you. Gosh, it was so much fun.
Yeah, thank you for joining me. It's been great to have you, and I'm definitely looking forward to collabing again in the future, because I think like this has been super fun, and yeah, it's been such a good experience.
And I am so excited to watch more Aqua Serenity streams in the future as well.
Thank you.
Alright, and with that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop out. So thank you everybody. Thank you for all of the nice
Mana.
Thank you for all of the nice comments. Everyone's been really nice to me, and I genuinely really appreciate it. And I will see you all later. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye. Alright, okay, I want to just make sure that she was hopping out of call before I started being like meh. But yes, thank you once again, Mana, for coming. I have really, really appreciated it. It's been super fun having her here, and I definitely do want to try and plan a future collab with her. I don't know whether it'll be on my channel or hers. It'll probably, I guess, depend on what we decide we're gonna play or do whenever that happens. But yeah! So I guess we'll do that thing where at the end of streams I kind of talk about what's coming up for me. So basically, this next week might be a little bit sparse, at least on my own channel, just because for the next 2 weeks I'm required everybody's required a little bit of extra overtime at my day job. And I'm sure you guys have noticed, I'm still kind of adjusting to my new day job and, a new sleep schedule, and I'm doing well, I'm improving with it. But, it's still an adjustment, and adding on extra hours to my days, I'm definitely going to need to see where I'm at, physically and mentally. I don't really love starting a stream if I'm not, if I'm exhausted and not in a good mood, because I hate... Oh, Art Sound, thank you for the thirsty. Oh, I'm nearly out of drink. But yeah, I don't like going on stream if I can't actually bring a good vibe to it, because I don't know, I watch back when I tried that in the past, and I just don't like what I come out of it, and I feel like you guys deserve better than that. But I am in some very fun collabs, so we're going to talk about the collabs first, and then I'm going to talk about one really fun thing that's coming up, that is going to be a little bit guerrilla, but it's going to fill a little bit of my time for hopefully not too much of the foreseeable future, but for the next little bit. But as far as collabs go, first off, on Monday at 8 PM EST, I am going to be on ZeroXP Official for another session of Fate Secret Order, the Dungeons & Dragons campaign that is based in the Fate Stay Night universe that I am a part of. We are getting to the climax of my character's, her personal arc that takes place in her hometown. If you have not, seen Fate Secret Order, here's a playlist that you can check out if you are interested. We are also working on some written summaries, so if you do not have the time to watch, as many episodes as there are of the campaign, maybe that should hopefully in the near future be, a good alternative for you. But I really, really love the Dungeons & Dragons sessions. People are, totally willing to help catch you up, even if you're a new viewer, so feel free to hop in if you're interested. Everyone in the group is super amazing, and I shill it for a reason. It's one of, my favorite campaigns that it is my favorite campaign that I've ever played in, but I have not played in much Dungeons & Dragons, but I think Multi's just amazing, and, it's one of my favorite streams to be on right now, every time. And then, Tuesday after that, I believe that unless something happens, I'm gonna be on Freya Rabbit, and we're gonna read more Holiday Star. So if you like visual novels, if you like birds, that's gonna be a good time as well. We are getting to, the actual, kind of meat of Holiday Star. So far it's been very goofy. And we're gonna start getting into, the second half, which is where the plot really happens. And I'm looking forward to that because I really like the storyline and the meat of the plot of Holiday Star. So I think that'll be a really fun time, and I'm looking forward to it. You love Hatoful? Hell yeah, Art Sounds. You're so good. You're so right for that. Alright, and then on Wednesday, I am going to be back on Yuzuki.io's channel. She's in the middle of her anniversary subathon. It's going super strong. I think she's even streaming right now if you want to go check her out and support her. But we have started playing River City Girls 2, and we had a lot of fun with the last stream of that. So if you guys want to see that, that's going to be a really, really good time. I think, just Yuzuki and I have a lot of fun goofing off together in that game, and it's a lot of fun to play, so I'm really, really looking forward to it. Alright. And then so lastly, I decided, at first I was really wavering over if I wanted to do this now or later, but I think we're close enough that I can start. So, you guys see my little follower goal down below me. We're at 986 out of 999 followers for my goal, which means we're less than 15 away. We're getting really close actually. So, I figured a lot of you guys kind of guessed, since I'm a visual novel adventure game girly, that I picked the number 999 as a goal for a reason, as a little shout out. And I've decided I want to do a silly, casual little challenge for myself. When I'm streaming on my channel, I'm going to be playing a specific game, and I want to see if we can reach 999 followers while I am playing that game. I want to see if we can make that work. So basically, yeah, tomorrow night. I need to double check some stuff, but I'm thinking around 8 p.m. MST, my usual stream time. I'm gonna play through 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. This is a game I have played in the past. Like I said, it's one of my favorites. And legitimately, I think this game is what got me into visual novels and adventure games, like, for serious as a whole. Like, I don't think I would be as big of an Ace Attorney fan, or like a visual novel fan in general, if I had not played 999. It's an amazing game, it's a lot of fun, so basically, I think it'll be a fun time, and I'm really hoping that we can actually reach that goal throughout a playthrough. It might take a couple of sessions, and they might be like very guerrilla until I get my work schedule kind of sorted out a little bit more. As you can tell, despite me being like, oh, I'm gonna be tired and I don't know where I'm at, I still do have like 3 collabs lined up. So we're gonna see how I'm doing though. It'll probably be like tomorrow, Sunday depends on a few things, and then later in the week, again, I'll just be kind of gauging what my energy's at with the collabs that I'm doing earlier in the week, and I'll see if I need time off or if I need to if I can play during the week or if I need to wait until the weekend. We will see. I'm sorry that I can't be more consistent, but I'll try and give at least I don't know, a couple hours notice if I can. I know this is not the most ideal way to go about a stream that's about trying to reach, a certain follower goal, but it's hard. The timing is it just didn't work out. I didn't expect my day job to drop this on me. But that's fine. We are gonna make do, and even if we don't reach the goal, I will not be heartbroken is the thing. It'll be well, I still got to play one of my favorite games on stream, and maybe we'll at least get closer to 999. So I think that would be fun. But alright, it is time for us to pick somebody to raid. I think tonight I'd like to raid somebody. Just be ready for Aqua Stream anytime. I think you guys can typically expect them around the same time of night. 8 p.m. MST. I doubt I'll venture too far out of that. Yeah, no, even on weekends I think I'll stick to that mostly. So hopefully that at least gives you guys an idea, and I try and post at least in late afternoon or early evening MST if I'm streaming. So we'll see. I'll do my best with it. I'll do my very best with it. Alright, yeah, I think I want to raid somebody I haven't raided in a little bit. Let's see. What are we feeling? Let me just double check. There are actually a couple options online. Wait, no, I know who I want to raid, because I have seen Fadeless around a couple of times here, and it has been a while since I've gotten to raid Fadeless, and I think, yeah, it looks like Fadeless is having a visual novel night. So I think that'll be a good transition. I think that'll be a good stream to hop on into and say hello in. So, as always, if you guys have any raid message suggestions, feel free to suggest them. But if not, all good. I think I've got one in my back pocket. Yeah, this might be a good one, but if you guys can beat me to typing and looking for emotes, don't even feel like you have to pick emotes because I can always do that. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm liking this. Matching tips raid? God, we could. Okay, I'll add that onto this. We're gonna make this real silly. I think Fadeless will be fine with it. I think he won't mind. Alright. So, putting this together, this will be the raid message if you are a subscriber to the channel. If you're not a subscriber, don't worry about it. I am putting together a free version. You know what? Let's do a kappa. Here we go. Here we go. There are the raid messages. Feel free to copy and paste whether you have emotes or not. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow night for the start of 999. I hope you... Yeah, touching tips raid. I decided I like Hazel's idea. But yeah, thank you guys again so much for coming by and for spending this time with me. I really had so much fun, and I'm happy we did it, even though I'm kind of sad. It's like the end of an era, you know? But thank you guys, everybody who was here at any point in the streams, for being a part of this. I really, really appreciated it, and I appreciate all of you for that. So, I hope you all have a good night, rest well, and I will see you all later. Goodbye! Yeah, thank you, Hazel. I'm probably gonna go, like, lie down and be very emotional about these streams and about the Great Ace Attorney after this. So, just thank you guys for sticking with me through that. I'm sorry I cried like a baby when the credits hit, but I couldn't stop it. But yeah, thank you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and it was great to spend time with you as always. Goodbye!